other Caucasians to the back. Immediately.
Capiche, capiche. Tequila lover, astrology nerd. Demon time sipping on some scissor. Swallowed, beat the ground up, was in the bag gun. And don't forget the least capiche. Cult leader, rain boots and a thong. Boosie, 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 all day long. Piss break, happy box, shake your fucking ass.
Yeah. It's pussy time. Oh my word. How's everybody doing today? What's today? Tuesday? It's a Tuesday, isn't it? Hope everybody had a good day today. Hope everybody got things that they needed to get done. And if you didn't get things that you needed to get done today, fuck it. You always got tomorrow. Lord willing. Oh my goodness. Lex, thank you so much for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for all of the watch streaks. Kojmo, thank you for the 46 months. I appreciate. Leisha preach. Leisha preach. As per always, as per usual. What's wrong with my little widget? Hold on. Today we're gonna be finishing up Roll to Empress, so I don't have to think about it. I don't know if I'm gonna do the chapter, the segment with her, with the brother. I was about to say with her brother. Ew. I don't know if I'm gonna do the other brother's chapter anytime soon. So we're just gonna finish this main story, and then maybe when I feel like it, I'll do the side story. But I'm just trying to get this shit out the way. Because I've been playing this game for 2 months. A month. I've been playing the game for a month. So where is it? Where are you? Hold on. Social stream socials. Oh, here they go. Thank you so much for, I'm pretty sure that's somebody gave me some jewels over there on the tube of you. I appreciate it. It works now, thank God. What's up, Sad? What's up, Tiffany? What's up, Garnet? You're good, but you're tired. You're back at school. Your summer was cut short because of a promotion. Oh, GG's. Oh yeah, when is 2v8? When is 2v8 coming out? You watched me react to 28 years later. That was funny as hell. Thank you for everybody who supports the reaction channel. I'm trying to go ahead and get these goddamn watch hours up before they hit us with the, because apparently allegedly YouTube is upping their watch hours for monetization. Instead of getting 4,000 watch hours, now you have to get 8,000 watch hours in order to get monetized via AdSense. So I'm trying to, and this is supposed to be happening in February. I'm halfway there. So yeah. So I'm trying to hurry up and put, I know I could hit that in like, I can hit my 4,000 because I'm like at 1,900. You're channeling your inner BT and you're in the gym. Nobody wants to be fat anymore. It's not fun anymore to be fat if nobody else is want to be fat. God damn. Shit. I don't want to watch my calories. God damn. What was I saying before I got interrupted? You're going to work out in a little bit too. All of the bots and AI slop channels ruined it. Honestly, really, truly, yeah. Yeah, and then they changed the way that, you know, you can monetize off of shorts, which is crazy because I don't even really like shorts like that. I don't even really like posting shorts on my YouTube. The only reason why I do it is because I'm already posting short form content. I honestly, really, truly I can't wait till we get back to the point where we're growing organically again and we don't have to post to every single platform in order to drive people to come and watch you. And it's crazy that I'm saying that, because the reason why I have the platform that I have is because of TikTok and short form content, but it has turned into something terrible where they give you, like, this is literally a bait. They bait and switched us so bad. There are some people who have seen success with the algorithm and TikTok or whatever, but a good portion of people have been baited and switched. They gave, when TikTok was taking off in the beginning of the pandemic, they gave people a ton of followers, ton of views and all of that. And now just to sell your views right back to you. If you pay us $50, we'll show your following your content. Isn't that the purpose? These people followed me so they could see more of my content. Why do I have to pay you for you to show people my content when they follow me already? But whatever. You just have to go with the flow. What's up, you know? What's up, Sigtor? So I miss Chinese TikTok. American TikTok sucks and they need to resell it. Okay, let's not. Okay, I'm not. Okay, hold on, because I wanna make this little caveat right here, because I don't want y'all to think I'm just like, ugh. TikTok has been on the down since before China sold it to the US, y'all. TikTok has been trying to sell us our views back like literally 2 years ago. I remember when they started doing the whole, if you pay us $20, we'll show your content to 20,000 people. They've been doing this for years, y'all. It's been on the downhill slope for at least about 3 years. So I don't understand why everybody's like, oh, the American TikTok is ruined. No, it's always been like that. And let's not forget that TikTok used to be heavily censored and like crazy, to the point where they would scramble your algorithm just so they wouldn't have certain conversations be on the timeline. I don't like this revisionist history that we're getting right now. What lip liner am I wearing? The lip liners from the beauty supply. I just get those. No one watched beyond where they found you. Plus, when they found you, you can no longer see content creators, right? So I posted on TikTok yesterday. Legit 30 seconds after you posted, pay $15 for 6,000 views. Yeah, they've been doing that for, like, I've been complaining about this for at least 2 years. So what's up, squirrels? What brand and what color? It's just a pencil that I got from the beauty supply store. It ain't no brand. It just says here it's an eyeliner pencil and it's Donna. It's the ones that you get when you go to the beauty supply store up to the front. I don't be looking at the brand. I just pick them up because I know they're good for my brows and for my lips, but I mostly use them for my lips. So it's just the ones that you get right in the front, literally right in the front of the beauty supply. And they normally come with their own little sharpener or something. Nothing fancy. You know, they cost about $2-3. But yeah, I can't wait for social media to go back to being social media and not QVC, because literally every platform is, you know, what they can sell you. I literally saw some today. I meant to watch it, but there's something on YouTube that is basically breaking down like creator versus influencer. There's a difference. They're like, not all creators are influencers, right? And not all influencers are creators. Some people are just good at selling you shit and some people are just good at making shit. But it gets to a point where, because influencers are able to sell, and we all know that we live in this capitalistic hellscape, that creators are forced to influence when all they want to do is create, which is crazy. And it like So, whatever, you know, I'm just here. We generally need a law saying platforms can't make it difficult to jump between other platforms, because why am I having to screenshot on different applications and use Google Lens to get the URL on mobile, right? And so there's 3 off-brand ones and Nick's in the front counter at your beauty. Oh, well, the one I got is called Donna or something. I miss when Facebook only show all your friends' posts in chronological order, right? Influencers are just trying to get you to buy shit through affiliate links, which honestly, really, truly, I don't blame them, because there's a lot of people making bank off of influencer marketing. It just got to a point where on TikTok, once they added that TikTok shop, it's all influencer marketing. I don't want to have to. That's why I've never touched TikTok shop, because it's like, I don't want to be up there saying, hey guys, I just brought this tissue paper that wipes my asshole, and then it kisses it at the end, and it's in the TikTok shop now. Get it now because it's on sale. Like, I don't want to do that. I hate sales. But I honestly and really, truly, unfortunately, as a creator, you have to do that sometimes. Most times, if you really want to make bank, and it sucks. I miss when the TikTok shop wasn't every other post. I can remember when that change happened, but whoever proposed that idea deserves diarrhea. Some people like to act like creators having sponsors is a bad thing. Like we all don't work for some systemic bullshit or corporate evil. There's no escape. We all have to pay rent. Sure, have standards for shit causing harm, but getting mad at slightly overpriced headphones that work, right? Not sounds great. I love wiping my ass. Shut up, Allie. You've never bought anything from TikTok shop because you can't trust the influencers that actually like the product. I just look at the reviews, honestly. People who leave reviews, I love them so much. I need to start leaving reviews on things because I rely solely on reviews. Reviews, and how I look at reviews is how many people have reviewed the product and how high is the star rating. You know, if the star rating is 5 stars and only 3 people reviewed the product, I'm probably not going to buy it. But if the product is 4 to 4.5 stars and 1,000 people rated it, then I'm like, oh, okay. This seems like a lot of people like this. So I don't really trust, like, there are certain influencers that I do trust, because there's this lady who I follow on Instagram who is an esthetician, and she gives out really good hygiene tips. That's the reason why I use Dry Idea or Dry Time, whatever the hell that deodorant is. So there are some people I trust, but I look at all the reviews. So your first smile and laugh of the day. No problem, Sav. Every video is an ad. Every link is an affiliate link. They're selling courses on how to do free shit, right? But that's what happens. Capitalism eats itself, y'all. We can't do anything without finding a way to sell it. And I think that's where I struggle in my content creation journey, because I don't have anything to sell except this. Nope. Don't say it. But I don't have anything to sell, and I don't want to sell anything, especially if I don't stand by the product. Now, do I do certain things? Yeah, because I gotta make money. And there are certain products I stand behind. I just did a whole month of GeForce Now, you know, but that's because it makes sense. I use GeForce Now all the damn time. So I don't know, man. It's just crazy. And I hate affiliate marketing. I hate I hate. I'm tired of hating. What worries me is I don't know if we're going back to not QVC social media or internet in general. Those stars and reviews can be botted too. There's a whole convo on how Google is geared towards products at the expense of information. Plus Google hasn't updated their site ranking. I'm more so, when I do look at the reviews though, I do look at reviews that have a lot of pictures. That's how, if you have a lot of reviews and then you have a lot of picture reviews, then I'm gonna buy your product. I know how to shop. trust and belief. Okay. And I know that the internet, a lot of the times is fake. You could buy bots, but look at them picture reviews. Gosh darn it, G Willikers. You need to go back to her post and test out more deodorants. You bought the witch hazel wipes for your pits. And I think of her because you're a sweaty girl. Listen, are we talking about the same person? She's like, she got short hair and it's blonde. It's pink at the moment right now. She wears glasses. We look like we don't look alike, but we look like we're from the same family. I forget her name. Oh boy. You have to go to work on your birthday because you need the money to move out this December. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. You apply for jobs today and it said they prorate experience. Tell folks how to review it, because Leash, a lot of folks don't know. They think all the reviews are genuine. Hell no, nothing on the internet is genuine. 100%. I'm a skeptic by nature. I question everything. So I definitely don't trust shit on the internet. Oh man. So what's up, Jackrabbit? How you doing? But now people use AI. You got to go back a bit. Oh, for the pictures? Hell no. I ain't buying nothing that you could tell when something's AI. Well, there are certain things that gotten past me at one point or another, but for product reviews, you could tell when something's AI. So what's up, Rain? Black people need to be skeptical at all times. To be black is to be skeptical. To be black is to question everything, because if it don't make sense, it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. But no, man, I don't know. And then did y'all see this whole thing about like Jules LeBron and her needing? First of all, let me tell y'all right here, right now. Cause I think, okay, so if y'all don't know, the whole situation with Jules LeBron, love her by the way, is that she needs dental work done. And she said up to like $43,000 worth of dental work, to where like she said her teeth are like shifting in her mouth and it's so painful. And it like, she has like I believe she said she had like a cyst in her mouth and things like that. And everybody is like, well, go get a real job, go get a 9-to-5. And she's like, respectfully, I'm not scared to work, but I need the money right now. And people are like, well, it's selfish of you to ask people to help you out. It is not like, as a person who does streamathons every once in a blue moon, I think people have in their head that follower count equals money. Brand deals equal a shit ton of money. These brands haven't been paying a shit ton of money since 2023. Just because somebody says they have a brand deal doesn't mean they're getting thousands of dollars. I can have a brand deal for $100, but because I'm getting paid, I have to call it a brand deal. I could have a brand deal for $50, but because I'm getting paid, you have to say that this is a brand deal, like this is a promotion because I'm getting money. If you get $10, you have to say, hey, this is a brand deal because I'm getting paid for my services. So just because somebody is saying they have brand deals or whatever does not mean they have a shit ton of money. Just because old girl has millions of followers does not mean that she's bringing home bank. Like, none of this shit is real. And right, they damn sure ain't paying black and brown people and queer people, and she's trans. In this economy? Oh, hell no, they ain't paying nobody. So our mouths are connected to the rest of our health, including heart health. It's not selfish to ask for funds for dental work. If people are mad, they don't have to donate. Exactly. And the thing is like, people are like, well, she could go get a 9-to-5. First of all, it takes about, depending on where you live, and where you work, it takes about 3 months, 2 to 3 months to get all of your affairs in order to be able to go and get dental care. So old girl has to wait 3 months. I just think that there's 2 things that are happening in this conversation, the whole thing with the Jules LeBron. One is that people don't understand influencer marketing, which is fair because not a lot of people do influencer marketing. They're ignorant to influencer marketing, which ignorance is not a bad thing. That just means they don't fucking know. All right. And they think that, hey, you know, this person has a lot of influence, they're getting paid. There's a lot of broke content creators. Okay. There's a lot of content creators getting by. It's no different than a working actor, a working musician. You know, a lot of our favorite musicians and rappers or whatever, rapper singers or whatever, they're not making a shit ton of money. They work. You know, that doesn't make it any less a job than a 9-to-5. And then there's the second thing. And how do I put this in a way that's nice? Because I'm not trying to come across as mean or arrogant or whatever, because I'm not. This is not even an arrogant statement. I'm just trying to word it in a way that a lot of people are envious of influencers. And if they knew what influencers had to go through, not saying that having a 9-to-5 is not hard, because it's very hard. You know, I've worked plenty. But a lot of people are envious of influencers because they think they have a shit ton of free time and they think that the job is easy. And it's not. Not saying it's harder than a 9-to-5, but this shit is not easy. Like at all. And it's just like I think the only reason why I'm able to survive is because I was a waitress and bartender for so long. And it just reminds me of being a waitress and bartender, you know. But the shit is not easy at all. Influencers make influence look easy. Exactly. Your dad's open heart surgery. Hold on. I switched to this one. It's hard to be on stage, right? Your dad's open heart surgery started with an infected tooth he couldn't afford to fix. Now he has a pacemaker. That's crazy. The way they make people feel horrible, asking for support and help is wild, but I'm sadly not surprised. Right. People hate when Black people need money for health expenses and aren't playing the pitiful disabled person stereotype because anti-Blackness and ableism. Do they not know she could die or get hurt? Like teeth can be connected to heart health? Exactly. To be honest, people see the biggest and hardest content creators, workers, and think that it's easy and pays well. They think everyone has Kai Cenat bands immediately. There's only literally probably less than 1%, or there's influencers and creators they have their 1% too. Not everybody's gonna be a Jackie Aina. Not everybody's gonna be a Keith Lee. Not everybody's gonna be a Kai Cenat. Not everybody's gonna be who's another famous influencer? Whoever, just think of a big influencer, you know, that you see out here and doing the things. Not everybody's gonna be that. A lot of creatives in creative fields are worker bees. Then you have people who make it out of that, and they're able to do, you know, grand things. But for the majority of people, they're just worker bees. And especially followers on fucking TikTok don't mean shit. So dental insurance doesn't cover shit. Dental premiums haven't increased in 40 years. So having a job won't cover any of the $45,000 treatment they need. Right. Exactly. I couldn't imagine spending time editing videos or the fatigue of streaming. You're tired after a 1 hour Zoom meeting. It is a lot. I'm not gonna say it's the most tiring job, but if you're not a very social person, oh boy. They believe in the illusion of luxury with influencing because some of the perks, but it still work. I believe it's also the fact that the general public doesn't respect art or artists, so they're quick to spit on them when they need help. Pretty much. Yeah, speed, Markiplier, exactly. Used to think everybody with a purple check was big. Hell no. And that's one of the things you got to learn. First of all, the purple check mark on Twitch don't give you nothing, especially not anymore. Did it used to have perks? Maybe a little bit, maybe back like 2 or 3 years ago, but now you're just verified. So yeah, it's really not that big of a deal. You know, so many Black disabled folks and friends who have gotten the most horrifying and nasty comments and hate. Someone can show themselves in a whole hospital and it could still be considered not enough. And it's crazy because like, even Jules was like, I understand everybody is struggling, you know, so the ones who can give. And honestly, I really think what Jules was trying to do is to reach out to, or have like people or dentists who want like promo. I think it was more of a situation where like Jules wanted an exchange, like I'll promo your business, you give me this work, you work on my teeth, win-win. I think that was more so. Like, did she put up a GoFundMe? Absolutely, yeah. But it's also like, if you don't want to donate, don't donate. And the people are talking about, oh, that's so tone deaf. Everybody's struggling right now. It's so tone deaf when a person with millions of followers, shut the fuck up. I hate that term tone deaf now, because people are using it to disguise their envy at this point. It's so tone deaf. I work so hard and well then get on the internet and ask for money. Like, if you work so hard and you're struggling, ask for fucking help too. Nobody is asking you to suffer in fucking silence. It's your fault. Ask for help. God damn it. I just don't, I don't get it. Oh, why would she do that? We're all poor. Shut the. This is me. Listen, I moved back in with my folks. I saw what it was. Okay. This is coming for me. Like, that is not tone deaf. Like, please shut up. And even if Jules was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna get a 9 to 5. How long is it gonna take her to get a 9 to 5? We all sit up here and complain about the job market every fucking day, bro. Every day. How easy is it gonna be for Jules to get a 9 to 5 that's full time and pays benefits? Like, she could just go out there and get a fucking job tomorrow. It's probably gonna take months on top of the, like, people gotta turn it on. But oh well. Oh boy. They don't want to ask for help on the internet because they don't want to get comments from people like themselves. Pretty much. Why are we feeling attacked when we can't donate money? That gives new poor to me, because broke folks have been passing around the same $5 as they can. Right. I even have it to where there's certain content creators, when they stuff pops up, I just scroll right on by. There's times in my life where I can't watch Jackie Aina content, not because I'm not happy for her, not because I don't want to see her succeed, not because, because of all the things, because I just don't want to see people be rich right now. And so what do? Instead of taking it out on Jackie Aina and being like, oh my God, everybody's suffering and you're flaunting your new Hermes, you know what I do? I just scroll past her video, because let me be a hating asshole in silence. And then when I feel okay again, guess what I do? I watch her content again. Like, it's just that simple. It's not her fault why the economy sucks or why we can't have the things. I can't expect her to not show off the things that she's proud of because I'm poor. That just doesn't make any sense. also, if she's not been trying to get a 9-to-5 for so long, and also she's famous, a lot of jobs don't want to hire people that will distract the business. And then that too, she is a public figure. It's not like me. I could get a 9-to-5. Nobody knows me, where at least where I live. But unfortunately, since she's such a big content creator, which is such a, it's so sad because she's such a big content creator that she probably wouldn't be able to get a 9-to-5 because of the fact that her face is known, you know, but then it's also like she's not getting enough money from these brands to be able to do the things, you know. So it just is, man, this shit is a catch-22. So I saw people in the comment section say that they crowdfunded IRL to make sure they got money for the healthcare they and worked so hard for. So you mad she did the same, right? And then some people are like, none of us can afford dental. We just take it out on credit. I just wish people were just honest about their feelings. Just say you a hating asshole. Because if I don't have it, I'm not gonna be mad that I don't have it. I'm not gonna be mad at somebody asking for it. And it's not like, you wanna know what's so crazy? You wanna know what's so crazy? Is that all content creators do this. They all ask for your money, but most of the time it's in exchange for a service. You think Beyonce goes on tour because Beyonce just does it for the love of the game? No. Beyonce be going on tour so she could get this money. You think Chris Brown, I hate to bring up his name, but you think Chris Brown goes on tour? He's been on tour since fucking 2020 or some shit like that. You think he goes on tour every year for the love of the game? He goes on tour because he needs money. You think these actors who are taking these goddamn commercials are doing it for the love of the game? No. All creators do it. It's just you're okay with giving Beyonce your money. You're okay with giving, you know, Cardi B your money. You're okay with giving these people your money, but then an influencer comes and be like, hey, y'all, Cardi B just dropped a hair care line. Like, come on. Like, these people, man, Beyonce, hair care line. Rihanna, freaking, whatchamacallit, makeup line. Like, we all subscribe to the same bullshit. Beyonce wants your coin and she doesn't care if you gotta eat timber. Exactly. Exactly. Nah, I love spending money though. Except for Nicolas Cage. He said he's doing it for the love of the game. He's one of the few. And that's because he got his shit together. But you know how many bad movies he had to take because he owed taxes. And he had to take a lot of shitty movies to pay off them damn taxes. Oh boy. If I need any dental work, you would rather take a trip to Mexico for it? Right. Even if a famous musician wants to tour for the love of the game, Ticketmaster and a bunch of companies are gonna take out a shit ton of money. It's not free or cheap to tour even. Exactly. So I don't know, man. People are just I just really wish people were a little bit more honest about their envy. That, and it's, you want to know what's so crazy is that jealousy and envy are okay emotions. It's how you handle the afterwards. It's okay to be jealous of somebody. It's okay to be a little envious of somebody. It's what you do after. You shouldn't let it consume you. Do I be a little mad that I'm out here struggling and I see somebody pull up and they done got them some shit that I want? Yeah. I be hating a little, but am I gonna let that shit ruin my whole life? No. And if anything, it should be motivation. Not drop the merch link while we're talking. Put in exclamation point merch. I'm being a hating asshole. Jules is a licensed cosmetologist. There's so many avenues she could take with that, but I feel like she's not using it to her advantage. how do I say this in the nicest way possible? I think your first sentence you should have just kept it like at the first sentence. Because it's like, yes, Jules is a licensed cosmetologist. Correct. But Jules would have to, how many cosmetologists get dental? How many heads of hair would she have to do in order to make $45,000 worth of money to fix her teeth that she needs done now? And if we don't have the answer to that question, I think we need to shut the fuck up. Respectfully. And this is all respectfully. If we don't have the answer to the solution outside of she just needs to get a job, and we don't have the answers as to how can she do it, how long it's gonna take, I think maybe we should hush and just hate in silence. It's okay to be a hater in silence, y'all. I promise you. I do it a lot out loud because this is my platform. Y'all come here to see me hate sometimes. But a lot of the hating I do is and sometimes I hate for the love of the game. But hey. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's up, BT? $45,000 sound like she's going to require a full mouth of dental implants. Yeah, she has to get all of her teeth knocked out, and she needs a whole set of new teeth. It's just, she could get a job. What job do you know? And you want to know what? If you're going to say that, if you want to say that, what job do you know that she can get that will be able to pay for $45,000 worth of dental care? And she'll be able to get that money at least by next month. What job do you know? Quickly, class. No answer, exactly. So I'm just saying. Prostitution? What? What prostitute's making $45,000? Well, there are some. In a month, there are some. But you gotta start somewhere. She just can't off rip be like, I need $45,000. No. Oh boy. And you wanna know what's so crazy is that instead of making this like a influencers need to work problem, I think this should be a conversation as to why the fuck is dental care so expensive problem. This needed to be a conversation about the American healthcare system, because it doesn't only affect influencers, it affects people who work 9-to-5 jobs. Nobody can afford dental care, no matter how much you work and how long you work, which is crazy. Not, oh Lord, don't get me started on dental health, right? Even if you have dental insurance, they usually cap it at a max. It will pay your lifetime. Exactly. This is why dental care, this should be a why is dental care this expensive and medical debt like this, right? Your mom says she didn't make a lottery money selling drugs at the strip club, so these fields are not as profitable as one may think. Hello? And that is true. We should not have to go to Mexico or China for decent care. Exactly. Dentists be scamming, and they do. Dental insurance is useless. Realistically, she might have to have her teeth pulled and then have to use temporary dentures regardless of the ability to pay for implants. You have to wait for the screw into the jaw to heal. But then there's all that. So not only does she have to go through all of that, and It's just too much, y'all. We shouldn't be blaming people who work and pay taxes. It's not like being an influencer, you don't pay your tax. Like being an influencer, being a creator, you're just as a part of the worker economy as anybody. So as a person, honestly, even if you don't work, there should be nobody in this country that does not have access to healthcare. And dental care should be included in healthcare, period, full stop. But it's even worse when you're a part of the worker economy and you cannot afford to fix the bones that hang out your goddamn gums. Oh my God. Because that is all your teeth are outside bones. Shout out to the show, The Real Kimmy Smith. You have dental insurance and one tooth will cost you almost $1,000. Dentistry is a racketeer. You knew someone who flew home to Colombia for dental work? That's crazy. Meanwhile, Congress has lifetime health care. Right. Your dentist tried to convince you that you needed jaw surgery. You got a second opinion and they were like, nah, that would cost thousands and isn't medically necessary. Crazy. Healthcare is a human right. Exactly. So I'm not saying she shouldn't be asking for money. I'm saying it's a huge deal where just because you're paying thousands doesn't mean it's an easy fix. It's going to hurt and it's going to take time with multiple visits. I think she knows that part. I don't think it hasn't dawned on her that I think what she initially wanted, because she said in the beginning that she was going to work with a dentist to do this. So in exchange for the procedures, she would promote his business. That's what, you know, she knows that. And I think that's what she initially wanted. She just she wants to work with a brand. But I'm guessing ain't no brand, ain't no dentist biting, for lack of a better term. But, you know, then she had to resort to, you know, asking in the GoFundMe. But I mean, she took it down. Y'all done hounded her. Not y'all, but y'all don't have, she took it down. She getting it done. Sometimes you just gotta put the word out there, you know, and because, and let us talk about this really quickly. Hold on, because this, y'all will hate somebody into a bag so quickly. Jules just put it out there that and I'm not saying that she doesn't deserve to get her teeth fixed, and I'm not saying none of that, but because it was all this discourse about whether or not influencers and content creators deserve rights, and this is me exaggerating, because of all of that, guess what ends up happening? She ends up getting the money that she needs and getting her teeth fixed while y'all still mad arguing on the internet. Y'all will hate somebody into a bag so quickly. And I'm not saying y'all is in the chat, because I know somebody's gonna be like, who y'all? I hate when y'all do that. Oh boy. And listen. Y'all remember period oh God, please, that was a dark time. I just don't understand. Do they not want people to ask for help? People are scared to ask for help, and in turn, they're mad. I think people are just mad because we all hurting, but we shouldn't take it out on each other at the end of the day. So not quickly hate me into a bag. Now we allegedly don't know if the turtle is alive and his ass got more healthcare than all of us, right? Black folks hate to hear y'all. I know. Bringing back the good old leash phrase. If it doesn't apply, let it fly. Exactly. If it doesn't apply, let it fly. Stop, man. Y'all will discourse somebody that y'all hate into a multi-million-dollar deal. And it works every time. Every fucking time, because everybody wants to be the next person who gives their opinion on the internet, which is crazy because I'm sitting up here giving my opinion on the internet. But hey, but it's the truth. And I don't post about people I hate on my other platforms. I think I talk about people we hate in here because we for the most part all hate the same people. I know there's some people that y'all hate that I might not hate and vice versa. But it's just, this is like a little congregation, a church, if you will. I don't go around adding to discourse on social media. If somebody wants to hear my opinion on something, more times than not, they have to come here to hear it. So, oh boy. So just saying, that lady is not a good person and y'all just don't know. She definitely has the means to do it, and that's why I'm hating. Do you know her personally, Lex? Let me ask you a question, because wowzers banowzers, your level of hate, do you know her personally? Or are you just going by what you see on the internet? Because I'm just like, wow. Our hate can be a little parasocial as well. Not wrong, C word. This is a church, a little church. They also hated so bad that the dentist backed out because of that, or because it was more work than expected, or something else is still unclear. But she said the dentist backed out. Oh, well, damn. We all know one thing Leash hates. I don't say it every day either. That's crazy. I wish people would hate these big corpos into a bag. I hope you mean like a bag to bury. She gonna have to go to Turkey and egg it and F it, probably. Samira says something similar. They're so concerned over people's physical health, but not their mental. So, but if I constantly see you in controversies, then yes, I'm a hate. I'm trying to put this in a way that doesn't come across as mean, because I'm not trying to be mean. Because y'all know when I'm trying to be mean. And this is not being mean right now. I can't word it in a way that's not going to come across mean, so I'm not going to actually say it this time. I'm actually not gonna say it because it's gonna come across as mean, and I don't know how to say it in a way that it doesn't. So just be mean. No. No. I don't know, man. You're not taking offense, by the way. It's not that. I just don't want it. I don't want people to be later on down the line and talk about some Leash hates Mexicans. So I'm trying to be very careful about the things. And if you don't get the joke, it's an inside joke at this point. You know. Oh boy. I feel like you can't hate a black person into a bag, because these companies will go with the hate too, just because you're black. Fair enough. You can't win for losing when you're a minority. Not well, you do. Shut up, BT. Leash doesn't want a longer Twitter thread. I don't. And I think as I haven't been in a shit ton of controversy because I really just keep to my own little side of the internet. But I think a lot of the times when we see people on the internet, we're just so quick. And I feel like we've talked about this before, about this whole purity culture and just, you know, people not allowed to be human online and to make mistakes and to get it wrong, because you know, because people, you know, as soon as you have maybe one, not even bad take, lukewarm at best, and people don't agree with it, it's all over from there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, hey, we only know people for the most part by how we witness them online, or how whatever persona that they have online. But to quickly call somebody not a good person It's crazy because nobody is really a good person. We all have our shittiness to us. Now, are we the worst people in the world? No. But we're all shitty. We all are shitty booty babies sometimes. You know, it just depends on how many times are you willing to be a shitty booty baby. We're not all good and we're not all bad, y'all. So people being in controversies doesn't mean that they are the person being controversial, nor does it mean that the person is a bad person. T.S. Madison is always caught up in controversies when she's literally just speaking the truth and other people are hating on her because they can't accept their faults. Fair enough. So one way or another, we are a villain in someone else's story. Right. Not white piece of doodleness, please. And why do you have to be perfect in order to get help when you need it? Exactly. Unless you, cause y'all know I have my no-nos. If anybody tries to sexually assault or harm children, y'all know that is irredeemable in my eyes. Full stop. Period. Irredeemable. So everybody has like their, you know, but I think if some people have bad arcs, y'all. Some people have their villain arc. I've had a villain arc. You know, I was a hot-headed, mouthy bitch at one point in my life. But does that define me today? Sometimes. Sometimes I'm a mouthy, rude bitch. But that doesn't make me necessarily a bad person. I don't know, y'all. I'm trying to, a phrase that I use is that I'm trying to de-internetify my relationships with other human beings. Meaning that I'm not bringing no pitchforks. You know, I'm not here to be like, oh yeah, that person did that one thing. Oh, fuck them. Sometimes people get it wrong, y'all. You know, we've all had thoughts that we thought that wasn't the greatest at the moment, but guess what? We learned and we grew. I feel like most people are redeemable. It's just, do we give them room to grow or do we cast them aside? I don't know. Now I'm enjoying my villain arc, please. Shut up, Allie. BT, listen. When I get you, I could probably flip you over. Now that you're all skinny. I will admit, I was like, why can't she get another job after she said she can't get a day job? But you did prove a good point that what job is going to give you 45K at once? Right. And she needs the things done now. It's not like she needs it done within a certain time. She needs it now. That's my whole thing, you know? Same with me. I don't like using bad language or act a certain way, but I have to within your family just to survive. Right. BT, you gonna blow away in the wind. Just a bag of bones. Oh boy. I don't know, y'all. I just the state of relationships when it comes to onlineness is too black and white for my taste. And a lot of my strongest friendships were forged in the fire of discomfort, uncomfortableness, hard conversations, arguments, some fisticuffs, not a lot. Some of my best relationships in life have been forged in the fire of just, oh my God, you know, like what the fuck. But then we get through it sometimes, you know. I think a lot of people online don't like to have the hard conversations. They don't like to be uncomfortable in relationships. They don't like when people are mad at them. They don't give people room to like think about things and things like that. A lot of y'all are anxious attachment people. Ooh. Coming from me and avoidant. But even still, I'm not scared to have the hard conversations if we need to, you know. And we all know humans are too complex for these conclusions to be made so simply, right? Those are true relationships. They've been tested. I'm considering strongly to just delete all socials because it's too much. You want to start your media channel and talk about art and entertainment. Plus you're going to be extra annoying because you take media literacy class. Oh my goodness. You can't even go to dental schools to get free care because the lines be so long so early because the US doesn't see dental as health, which is crazy. Those hard conversations are the beginning of a breakthrough. Yep. So she's not getting cosmetic shit. She wants functional dental. To be honest, I don't care who you are unless you're a lifelong elected official or Bezo type asshole, because I don't think 90% of the people should ever have to pay for that shit, because it's asinine. He was getting to the point, but it might come off as insensitive. Even if she took a cheaper route with dentures, they don't preserve your jaw. If your jaw density deteriorates, then you can't wear dentures. So yeah, implants are the best choice, but they're hella expensive. Probably. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's been discourse central online. And I'm just like, damn, where the fun at? Where's the silly goofiness? Where's the fucking whimsy? Where's the dances? Where are the dance challenges? I'm tired of discourse. Show me your titties. You have pretty decent dental through your employer. You get $3,400 and $2,500 annual max for dental, just shy of $6K for a single dental procedure. That's crazy. Ain't a lot. You gotta have. It's not a lot if you gotta have major dental surgery. Exactly, y'all. Dental is crazy in here. It's crazy in America. It sucks, you know. So. You keep starting so early because Genesis is back in school, so I have to make sure I go to bed at a decent time now, because I got to make sure that my mom today, I kind of overslept, but my mom made sure she got on that bus today. I woke up at like 8. She normally got to be on the bus like before 8. The only reason you kept TikTok is the edits. Yeah, online. You wanna know what's so crazy is that the best social media platform right now is Instagram. I still get my silly, goofy shit. I don't have to hear no discourse. It's mostly like things I like to see. Instagram surprisingly right now is the superior social media platform. And only because they stopped paying their creators. So now everybody sees your content and you see everybody's content because nobody gets paid over there. And yeah. So fun. You start your school and internship next week. Please keep starting early because your new job makes you be awake at 7. I can't make any promises. So you're on Medicaid and it sucks. You have to have oral surgery and you're really anxious about everything. Crazy. Good thing these little baby teeth in my mouth, they don't really give me no problems. Oh, thank God. Thank the Lord. Your TL is full of aquariums, food, tarot, and plants and comics. Yep. You love seeing all of the call ducks on Instagram. Instagram is the superior platform at this moment. Why would it stop paying people? I don't know. you know, Instagram's owned by Meta, so I don't know why they stopped paying people on Instagram. I have no idea. You still like Tumblr? Tumblr got rid of their... Never mind. Anyway, anywho. I can't wait for Twitter to stop paying people. Go on Threads, y'all. Threads is so much better. I like Threads I like Threads better than Blue Sky. Whenever I want to be slightly annoyed, but like I don't want to see racist shit because that's all Twitter is right now. But I still want to be slightly annoyed by other people's opinions, even if I don't agree with them. I go on Threads. That's where I go to be like, shut the fuck up, as I still read all of these goddamn comments. Just getting, sometimes I just want to get pissed off. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about the need of getting pissed off. Not that's why you left Tumblr. Yeah, ever since they took off the prawn, I ain't been back. And plus, a lot of people that came from Tumblr to my community were insufferable. I'm not gonna say any names. Because apparently I was popping on Tumblr at one point, and there was a couple of people who came to this community via Tumblr, and every single one of them, god awful. No, 10 out of 10 don't recommend. So why you gotta go on Tumblr when you have 15 terabytes hardcore of ELS on that secret hard drive? Hell no. Hell no. I will never store my product. I'll just go on, listen. XX and X, baby. What's up, Ari? What's up, Khalil? Oh, like that Marvel casting discourse is so polarizing in the nerd community. You only use Threads for like a couple of minutes. Threads is actually pretty legit. Yep. A lady on Threads said she broke a perfume less than a week after buying it and was upset they didn't give her a free one. I'm not a prawn saver. I'm not. And I don't look at the comments. Shut up. You like Tumblr for fan art? Granted, you're not big on following a lot of real people. Fair enough. You have that feeling too. You attribute it to the fact that you don't have any drama in your life, so you go online to get pissed off to feel something. You know what? That's probably what it is. Because I just be chilling. I don't really got no drama in my life right now either, outside of, you know, life, but like no personal drama. And so I guess one of my personal dramas would be like my emotional support why BT is getting skinny. And it's just like, it's all this change happening at once. And I think BT getting skinny is what set it off. So yeah, that's what it is. That's the only, you know, drama I have. Now we need another Twitter thread to appear. Nobody knows me enough. And that's why I'm so happy that I didn't get like super duper big, because when that person wrote that Twitter thread, nobody cared. Who the fuck am I? I'm just Leash fucking Peach, a random ass wench on the internet. They wrote it acting like I was goddamn Kai Cenat or Markipliers or some shit like that. I'm just like, what a waste. BT, shut up. Oh boy, I'm like, nobody gave a damn. That shit needed to go to a licensed therapist or a journal, which is crazy because that person had a therapist. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure that therapist did not say to do that. And if they did, please get another one. I'm picturing them using those old pics with the contacts. No. I didn't use those. Oh boy. You want to know something crazy? I could talk about it now because I kind of laugh at it, even though I'm still pissed off. And if I ever see that person in person, even though I'm still, as you can clearly see, I'm still mad about the shit because I hold a grudge and I'm a spiteful, evil wench sometimes. Okay, and I'm just like, why would you do that? But you want to know how? You want to know how they started off? Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that thread where they made a movie into it? What's the name? The Zola thing where she was like, "You want to know how me and this bitch fell out?" That's how they started the Twitter thread, with a picture of me and them on the I looked and I said, what the fuck? What is this? I thought I was supposed to be the theater kid. But yeah, it was funny. It was silly, goofy. You need a fave for that? No, I don't hit people anymore. I don't like jail. Oh boy. But yeah, I still talk about it to this day because I'm just like, man, how dare you? Did I watch that Jasmine versus 20 Christians? I actually did. I watched the whole thing. Surprise, surprise. That was 2 hours of me going, shut the fuck up, to the Christian ladies. You know, and no offense to any Christians in here. I feel like if you're a Christian and you're in, well, I really don't care. But I feel like if you're a Christian in here, you're probably not the, you know, self-righteous, sanctified, fire and brimstone ass Christian. I think most Christians in here are fairly cool, you know, because I'm a sinner and I don't believe in any religion outside of, I believe there's a something. I just don't think that human beings know that something. So, but yeah, was a pic. Oh my God, was a pic from the trip. Yes, that was it. That was the one, BT. But yeah, it was interesting. Everybody got on the girl who said, can you manifest your way out of hell? Everybody talked about that girl, but I want to talk about that white girl. You know, the younger white girl who complimented her shoes first, and then every time she would talk to Jasmine, it would be her trying to like youth pastor her a sermon or some shit. Not Yeshua Throat, not her, but the other one, the younger white looking girl. She was like the one who was talking about church hurt, and then started doing a sermon. She did a sermon like 3 times. I'm like, I'm so happy that Jasmine was in the church before. She's a preacher's kid. You know, she knows the Bible. She's well read on the Bible. So I'm happy that she was there and able to essentially like hold her own and stand her ground on things. And she was very nice about it. She better than me, because I can't be nice about certain things, you know, especially when it just doesn't make sense. That white girl gave Southern Baptist reminded me of girls used to go to church with in Alabama. Man, Jasmine made a post on Threads about the video and about how people were before and after the video. I need to go read it, because now I need to manifest my way out of here. That's crazy. But I think, and here's my issue, and this one thing, and I'm happy that she called it out. Whenever somebody has something to say about a faith or another faith, or about Christianity in general, that Christians don't believe or won't accept, they always ask for scientific proof, right? But then when you ask a Christian something they'll quote the Bible as if it's scientific proof. So, for instance, let me give a good example. I think Jasmine was talking about something. It was that lady. It was the lady, she had on all brown, I think. And Jasmine was talking about something. And then the lady was basically, I don't know, but I wish I could remember the damn example. But basically, it's just like, if it's something they don't believe, it's like, where's the scientific proof? And you give them the scientific proof or whatever, or you just say, hey, it's a belief system. But God, like, if it's their belief system, they automatically quote the Bible like it's real. We all know the Bible is nothing but mythology. So I forgot what it was. Those compliments were condescending very much. They claim that science proves their Bible, which it doesn't. They claim that, history proves the Bible. We don't scientifically know if there was a Jesus. And if there was a Jesus, it wouldn't be the Jesus that they worship. You know, I just don't get it. And that's why I can't subscribe to any faith, because none of it makes sense. It's all that they all worship. It's like, it's crazy because they all worship the same God. Abrahamic religions all worship the same God. They just go about it a different way. And about who's a prophet, who's not a prophet, who's this, who's that. Did this happen here or did this happen here? It's all just a bunch of different, it's all a bunch of disagreements, but they all worship the same fucking God. And I just, it's ridiculous. I'll play the history game. Let's talk about who translated what and when. Right. I'm so glad I'm not a part of it anymore. Leaving was liberating. I could believe it. There's no white sky daddy in the clouds. If anything, history shows that people make shit up to control wealth and people, aka the Bible. Right. All while claiming to the one true religion. Right. Which is, I don't know. It's all hogwash. You might as well worship the goddamn the Athena in them at this point. And then on top of that, they talk shit about like pagan, because I know that they were saying like she was a new age or whatever. They talk shit about pagan religions. Even one person said that, you know, the indigenous people of Americas, their religion was pagan religions and stuff like that. We celebrate Christmas. We celebrate Easter. We celebrate like it's so many there's so many holidays based off of pagan holidays that are embedded into the Christian religion. I just don't understand it. It's all goofy. It's ridiculous, in my opinion. I mean, some people need religion though. I'll never knock people for believing in and having faith in a deity. Some people need that, you know, and for them, I would never knock it. It's the people who, particularly Christians, who just, they're habitual line steppers. It's just something about Christian people that they will step over. You'll tell them, I don't believe in this, I'm gonna pray for you. Please don't. Because I just told you I don't believe in the shit. So why are you praying for me? I don't need, if your God made me, if God don't make mistakes and God made me the way I was supposed to be made, then God will know that I'm not the one to be prayed for. They're just so, they don't believe in consent. And there is such thing as religious consent. I do not consent for any and everybody to pray for me. I will return that shit right back to sender. Return to sender. I don't need it. I'm all right if I didn't ask for it. Oh man. Even the days of the week come from pagans, right? Even Russia still holds a lot of pagan beliefs in their culture. They don't acknowledge consent, which makes a lot of sense. Prayers are spells, and you can't pray against people, so I don't be wanting them to pray for me, right? And then all the sins in the Bible, they pick and choose which ones they don't do, right? Very choosy. It's the colonization and desire to force everyone else to match them. He was raised under an amazing pastor who loved critical thinking, and she regularly had to tell folks to stop trying to force conversation, right? There was a white couple standing outside with a cross and a megaphone in 102-degree weather earlier. I don't know what he was screaming about, but if your Lord, the Lord told you to do that, keep me away from it, right? Like, I don't get it. But and that's one thing that I like that Jasmine said. If God is a perfect being and God doesn't make any mistakes, or then why does God need to see his mistakes through me? Why does God need to see mistakes through creation? I don't understand it. I'm paraphrasing, by the way. That's not exactly what she said. It's like, why must we be the test for suffering, the test for murder, the test for starvation? Why would you put us through this? When you could snap your fingers, if you're omnipresent and you could do anything because you're God, why wouldn't you snap your fingers and bathe your creations in love and light? Oh, well, you have to have free will. Do we have to have free will? I don't want free will if we're going to put us on earth with idiots. I know how I treat my Sims. Oh boy, I just don't understand it. I just don't. It's not for me. You wonder if they asked Jasmine what she likes to be referred to as, but Dr. Daff has always gave me the feeling that she's biased and she tends to quietly agree with conservative. Oh yeah, Dr. Daff definitely gives off conservative, but I don't know that lady, but definitely does. Scaring people with hellfire, especially on the children, makes me irritated. That's the only reason why I got baptized, because my grandmother said if you do not get baptized, you will burn in the fires of hell. Why would you tell a 12-year-old that? And I got baptized and I never went back to church because it's just not for me. It's ridiculous. The only thing I like about church is the music. I love gospel. I'll put on gospel right now. Okay. I love the music, the songs or whatever. And there are certain books of the Bible that I do enjoy. It's not Revelations. It's Psalms. I love the book of Psalms, you know, but other than that, you know, what's up, Bojangles? I think that's the main thing that attached me so strongly to Greek mythology as a child. The gods were fickle as humans and not perfect beings, right? Your mom married a bishop and you never got baptized? Like, explain why slavery happened. Exactly. Why did slavery happen? Why are Black people still going through the shit that we're going through today? Why are the people whose ancestors were the enslavers, why do they look like they're still getting the benefits of you? It's just like, if there is a God, that Christian God that put us here and was okay with slavery or whatever, that's not mine. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. Give me another one. I'm taking that one back to the store because that guy was not meant for me. The last time you went to church was when you was 15 and you had to go with your family because it was Easter. The pastor or preacher or whatever the whole time talked about how everyone was going to hell. Catholics, Jews, and Buddhists were all damned. You walked out crying and told your parents never again, which is crazy. because Catholicism and the Baptist church, like, there's no difference from Catholicism and Christians and shit. You know, there's no difference to a lot of these goddamn religions. Oh boy. A man could pay like 50 gold shekels for a little girl he assaulted to make her his wife. Right. I'll never understand how predestination Christianity still has power. Some Christians genuinely justify slavery by saying, hold on. It's all the same God. Justify slavery by saying black people are the descendants of biblical Ham and that brown skin is the inheritance of a curse from God, which is some. You want to know so crazy is that out of all the atrocities that so-called certain white people did in the Bible, just off of the strength of Christianity, how come they didn't get cursed? Didn't Ham just see somebody naked or some shit, or it's implied, or some other shit? He just saw somebody naked. He saw a booty cheek. So now his descendants have to go through slavery. It just is ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Not if that's all it takes that my bloodline is doomed. Oh boy. I wonder if the booty was worth it. Oh shit. But it just doesn't, it's mythology. And I can't wait. You want to know what's so crazy? Oh, I'm talking to y'all too long, but I like these conversations. I can't wait until we won't be alive when it happens. But I hope there's a future where they call Christianity mythology, the Christian mythology, because people are starting to call it that now. But I can't wait until it's on the same level as Greek mythology or like shit like that. Because it's going to end up happening. Christianity is not going to live forever. That shit is going to die and merge into something else, just like religion. Religion always merges into something, you know. You want to know what's so crazy? There is a theory that because we don't know everything about history, right? There's a theory that there are some things that we look at as in history and we think that it was a big deal, but then come to find out that it wasn't that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? So let's say, for instance, that there might be a future in which people think that Michael Jackson was like a prophet or a god or something, because they'll look at like how we treated Michael Jackson or Beyonce or like celebrities or shit like that, because how we treated them or whatever. Like there will be a history in which that may end up happening because of the fact that we don't have all of the facts of that history. You know what I'm saying? So, because if we're really thinking about it, if there was a Jesus, he was just a regular dude who probably did some, like, you know, he probably knew a couple of card tricks. So that could be the case, but it's a theory. It ain't real. Christianity is so powerful in an economic sense that it would take a large shift of power, but it will eventually go away. Christianity ain't gonna, it's not gonna be in our lifetime. There's gonna be Christians for a very long time, but at one point, we gotta think, at one point Greek mythology was the it girl. So it would have to take a collapse of a society though. Fallout New Vegas did that. Are you serious? Give it several hundred years, people will be studying our records and trying to figure out what life was. Yep. Just because someone doesn't believe in religion means they rent creating similar harm. They just pick something else like AI or eugenics disguised as science. If people think they're better than everyone else for thinking a certain way, then they never need to reflect on lots of transphobes, for example. then that's the same damn thing, just a different name, pretty much. Because atheists can be also very, because I'm not an atheist. I'm not an atheist. I believe there's a something. I believe in faith. I believe in a higher power. But I don't think that higher power is a goddamn sadist like the Christian God is. I'm sorry, but he is. You know, I believe there is a higher power. I believe in the power of a something. It's just not that. Walking on water equals crossing the water by walking on a sandbar. It could be something so simple. People couldn't believe what they saw with their own eyes. It's like gang that worships Elvis called the Kings, and they all dress like him. Their leader talks like him too. Crazy. That's funny. Trent, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you're new coming in with Trent, my name's Leash. I stream games and I threaten to show my breasts every once in a while, but it doesn't happen. I think the day that I retire from streaming, then I will show my titties online, because it's like I'm not coming back. So I might as well go out with a bang. 2 bangs, bang, bang, 2 blooms. But just know my titties will be done. They're going to be lifted and they're going to be perfect. You know, so y'all better write it. Y'all know when I turn 40, it's a wrap. No, I'll be sure to miss that. Imagine a movie where people went back in time and stopped Jesus from dying on the cross, and then the Christian tried a whole movie to make sure Jesus dies so that they can be saved. How come nobody has written that movie? Because that sounds like you better write that down and copyright that shit or whatever the hell. Because I would watch that. That would be so fucking funny. My word. For you, the higher power is nature. I can use my 5 senses on it. Same. I think my higher power is just the universe within itself, and my ancestors, of course. You know, because I feel like energy never dies, and there are things on this planet that are guiding you, but that's just solely because of energy. We're all made of the same star stuff. You know, like all of this stuff in our body, everything is made of star stuff, and it's just crazy. So I don't know. I just think, and I feel like, and it's a very scary feeling to feel, but I feel like if there is a higher power, that higher power is very neutral. It's not benevolent, it's not evil, it's just neutral. And there is a scariness. There is a terror. It's terrifying. Neutrality is terrifying, because not saying that it means nothing matters. It's just, yeah, a lot of the things that we believe makes us good people just goes to, like, you know, shit. When you really think. Now, does being a good person matter? Absolutely. But I truly believe that if there is a higher power, that it's a neutral ass MFer. But that's scary. That's scary when you think about it. I only care that people want human rights and to see humanity in each other. Not believing in XYZ is gonna give you something. Not that believing in XYZ is gonna give you something transactional, right? I'm trying to end up on that game she played yesterday. What game I played? Oh, you mean Halo? That's what you think? I think we have to make it matter to us and those around us. I got something scarier. Chaotic neutral? Nah. I think it's true neutral. Oh, the chat messages, and oh yeah, I have to play it before we play Empress. I think I only literally have like 2 more hours of Empress. So that's why I'm talking to y'all a little bit longer, because I think we only have like 4 more chapters left. So I probably only have maybe 1.5, 2 hours left of that game. So we're gonna make it count. That's how your culture works. Literally, the creator just made the world and then saw all of the things humanity did and asked the masculine and feminine humans if humanity is worth existing despite all this pain because the creator's only option was creation or destruction of the creation immediately. Oh, look at that. I always say we're spirits trying to find our way back to our higher selves. Our ancestors send us signs like angel numbers. I said my higher power is pussy. BT, you are a demon. That's that Yakubian spirit, y'all. That's that Yakubian spirit. Oh boy. Can we play that chat game again? Of course. I'm gonna play it before we get into the game. What would you place yourself as in alignment wise? I'm in the chaotics. Y'all know this. I lean more chaotic good, but there is a chaotic neutralness about me. Sometimes I just want to do the things just to do the things, and I don't care what happens, you know. But I do lean more chaotic good. You know, I'm a little tricksy, a little troublemaker from time to time. I wouldn't think that I am like true good, well, neutral good, lawfully good. I'm definitely chaotic good. But there's just at my core, I am chaotic neutral. That's my foundation. So yeah, that's my alignment, I guess. Am I gonna play Lee Ty's route? Probably not anytime soon. I'm kind of overplaying the game. You know, I didn't want to play it, but I was like, I have to stream, so let me go ahead and get this game out the way. I kind of want to move on from the game. Oh, it's a fruit fly. So I know there is something beyond, because you've known some ancestors by name as a kid that I had no way of knowing, but it's okay if folks don't believe that. Just believe that human beings deserve basic rights. The bars in hell. I mean, yeah. I mean, but that's the foundation of it all. That's literally the foundation. Just be good to the people around you. And don't do no harm to yourself or others. Or just try to be the best person that you could be. Because to be human is to harm other people. Just try not to do the most harm. And when I say to harm other people, because we hurt people's feelings all of the time, either knowingly or unknowingly. Unfortunately, causing harm is something that it's a part of human nature. It's just what you do after you cause the harm. You know, don't be a dick all the time. Oh boy. If you're chaotic neutral, I wonder what Tasha is. Tasha, honestly, really, truly, IRL, Tasha is, I believe Tasha's like lawful good. Either lawful good or, what's the neutral good one? Can she get a little chaotic on stream? Yeah, but Tasha's a true, she's good aligned. She ain't really that chaotic off stream. Trickster is a lot more of a neutral or change embracing than it is in pop culture now. Like, trickster doesn't mean tricking people, like a colonial invention to a bunch of indigenous stories around the world. I want the creators to let sexy aliens visit us. Listen, if those aliens look anything like the Asari from Mass Effect, they could meld into my mind anytime. Shit. Draven, please. We all do harm to some extent, but it's not an excuse to be the worst possible version of yourself. Fair enough. I didn't say that. I just said I'm not promoting people doing harm just to do harm, but unfortunately, we do harm people whether we like it or not. Just don't be a dick. That's literally it at the end of the day. Don't be a dick. You know, I might say something to hurt a lot of people's feelings in here sometimes. I'm not above apologizing. I'll say sorry if it did. My bad. You know, so. But yeah, do the least harm can apply to everything. Like, you only buy cruelty-free cosmetics and household products, but at the same time, you rely on medications that went through animal testing. Right, exactly. Do what you can do, man. Do what you can do. Have I ever seen the game The Choicer Voicer? I saw it. Where is it? It's not on Steam. And do no harm applies to self-hate too. I know. That's why I be telling y'all to be kind to yourself before I leave. Where's your apology? Nah, I don't know how to do that. That's crazy. Oh, be kind to yourself? Oh, I thought you're a trollop, BT. If I'm a slattern, you're a trollop. Jezebel. Oh boy. Yeah. You want to know what? The only reason why we hate ourselves is because of capitalism. Just kidding. That's too broad of a statement. That's too broad of a statement. But honestly, really, truly, capitalism and religion, a lot of times. Because we always, well, I know that's one of the reasons why I have problems with myself. Because it's like, damn, I ain't making no money. I'm supposed to be making money. I'm not where I'm supposed to be. It's capitalism. If I was allowed to grow and learn and like create at my own pace, I would love life. I love life. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to jump off a bridge. But if people were given time to like learn and grow at their own pace without the pressure of capitalism, and to be able to breathe without thinking of ways to be productive and to rest and to live in that rest and to take moments. It's almost like being one with nature. Like in the winter, everything dies. So you have to slow down. There is no slowing down when you're a human being. We're on go all the time. It sucks. Not you better do a flip. Shut up. Oh, but that's just me. The statement that I made earlier was too broad of a statement, but I feel like for a good portion of us, especially in the United States of America, capitalism is definitely one of the reasons why we're not kind to ourselves. One of the reasons. So family pressure just adds to it, right? For you, it's systemic gaslighting due to unhealed intergenerational trauma. For sure, that too, right? Self-worth is tied to how productive you are here. Yep. Capitalism also forces us to compare ourselves to others. That's why we hate ourselves. Yeah. Warning before you start the game. Black streamers have been getting bot spam with slurs today on YouTube. Another creator and now Jazzy, just to warn you in the minds. Okie dokie. I'll just end stream on YouTube. I'll end stream on you. Listen, I will end stream on YouTube and I'll just upload the gameplay as a video. They won't spam me. They get cut off. So, and plus YouTube doesn't have good moderation. But I think, hold on, let me look and see. Let me look and see something really quickly. Because, yeah, YouTube doesn't have really good. What's moderation activity? Oh, it'll be shown. There's no way to lock down the chat. Yeah, YouTube's, let me not say it sucks, but YouTube moderation is ass. There's literally no way to like lock down the chat. Wow, that they haven't addressed it yet. It's been years, right? So I would probably just have to in stream. That is some insert ad, delay ads, highlight. Oh my, me strawberry eggs. Thank you so much for the, what was that? For the jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tiffany, for the jewels. And I wonder if there's a way through here. Hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to look at something. No, you can't even do it through here. Customization. Oh. So I wonder, I think maybe I'll be able to change it via the edit settings. If that doesn't work, then I'll just in stream. Thank you for letting me know, oat milk. I appreciate the warning. So yeah, I think I might change it to members only, because I think I could do it through the edit thing. Change it to members only, then make sure I save. If that doesn't work, then I'll just in stream and just post the VOD over on YouTube later. It's not that big of a deal. Can you mod me on YouTube? Crobatson, I think you're already modded. Hold on. Is that you, Crobatson? Oh. There you go. And Fotizzle, I'm gonna remove you as moderator so I could add you as another moderator. Hold on. Add as moderator, managing. There you go. So now you should be able to do the things. Miss Jones, thank you so much for the 64 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 64 months of love and support. Maya, get back over on Twitch. You're not allowed over on YouTube. Maya, I am not modding you over there. Hell no. You too bad. Y'all too bad. Maya for mod. No. Maya's too bad. I can't do it. Maya's a chaotic neutral mod. Allie for mod. Allie, you're about to get timed out. I don't know why you even thought. All right, let's play this. Let's play the chat game really quickly. Ah, where's Rachel at? I don't want to have to scroll. Mac is in pink. All right, I found it. I found it. Not it is. Is it a hot pink shaft with a salmon? Wait, no, a hot pink tip with a salmon pink shaft. Oh, just kidding. I said that yesterday. I wasn't really asking you. I just remember saying that yesterday when I was describing what it would be like for me to look at a Caucasian private part. Not yet, because it's like crayon colors. Somebody call the police. Shut up, BT. Oh Oh boy, thank you for the follows, y'all. Welcome in. All right. That covers Ben's ears. Okay, so we're gonna do the daily. So let's see what it picks up. We're gonna do daily. We're gonna do cold case. Then we're going to we're gonna do the we'll just let's just get started, huh? Okay. Let's get started. Relax your overheating. I know. I've just been talking. I talk too much. I hope today, Crobatti, I hope today is a better day. Oh, Lilac. Damn. We got time today as well. Rain. Maya. Okay. Like my liver is depressed because I have not drank in so long. Malware. Oh! With them boulders threatening us with a damn rock slide. Casey. Yeah. So we're swapping. Scream Queen. Oh, Prim. Oh. Good luck to anyone after. Joe. I met my man on Hinge, but that was during COVID. Beppers. Oh! Can we at least bring a cookbook from every culture with us? Because I'm going to need Indian food. Bojangles. Sing. Leash Capiche says, speak American when you're in America. Oh. Also, someone died a minute into opening the game. I don't know y'all. Like I think that I know y'all. Not God, why that message killed me. That's why I was like, wait a minute. But I forget that they pull from messages that are like old. Anxiety, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 31 months of love and support. Let's do the long read. Leash Capiche. All right. Let's see. Cold Trail is disrespectful. Uh-oh. You couldn't have waterboarded that information out of me. I feel like Photon has said this. We're gonna go with oat milk. No. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't even know whose emotes these are. We're gonna go with Scythe. Oh, it was JoJo numbers. Damn. Goated with the sauce. Goated with the sauce. Something wants me to say Tree, but I think it's Peep. It might be Prim. Let me go Tree. Ah! I take solace in knowing Leash doesn't hate me because I'm a Cancer woman. I know it's not tape. Oh, thank you. Okay. Thanks for giving the shit a chance. Y'all, who talks to each other? So they added Stone Prime. It might be, I think it's Scream Queen. Yeah. I gotta say, the singing was better at the Baptist churches. It was weird. It was weird white cultism at the Mormon churches that I went to. Mo and Mac both are churchgoers. I don't know if Nick is a churchgoer. I think it was Nick. Oh! BT, Dr. BT. Oh, Mac. Oh! If the future looks amazing, I'm gonna be mad because I have to live in the right now. That is a crazy quote. What's up, Aleph? I feel like it could be Peep. He used to, not anymore. Also, he did used to go to church. But Peep doesn't type like that. No, it's Allie. It's Allie. Listen, I'm like, wait a minute. Duh, girl. This must have been a day where we were doing a stream together. How'd that end up in my chat? It's Cry Like. Because I share Cry Like across different communities. I hate when they do the emotes. Because I never know who uses the emotes. You know what? I'm gonna go with Yaz or Scythe. Cody actually talks in, not saying that Yaz doesn't talk. Yaz does talk in chat, but Yaz uses a lot of emotes. But so does Scythe. I think Scythe. Let's go. I only got one wrong. Only got one wrong. Yes. Okay. All right. So the last one that we're going to do Most Wanted. We're going to do Most Wanted. Y'all ready? Who is the person? Who is the person that is the most wanted? Yeah. No leash. Swash. Swash. No. It's, oh. Who is this? Is it Cry Like? Leave it in. What the fuck? This is all from the same stream, so it's probably nobody I know. This is probably from somebody who was in the stream one time. And it's probably a game that I play with other people. No, this is great. Oh. I mean, I'm going with you, Allie. This is literally somebody who was in the stream only one time. Crazy. Not me giving orders to my harem, please. Please. They are leash. Oh man. I don't know who the hell. I'm just gonna start putting in people's names because I honestly don't know. Oh my god! And I put in Crowbatty and they go hi. And, oh, hi Crowbatty. Shit, this is all from one stream. I'm just gonna put in Photon name. I know it's not Photon, but Your Dead Farm. We're just, I literally don't know who this is. It was Amma? Are you fucking with me? It was Amma? And this whole time I was saying, who is this person? It was Amma? Right, out of all of her iconic messages. It was from one stream. Not your good time. I was about to talk shit too. I was about to talk Cash Money Millionaire shit. I was about to be like, who the fuck is this pleb? The whole time it was Amma. Spizzle, Ubder. Thank you so much for the resub. Ubder, thank you for the 57 months. And Spizzle, thank you for the 46 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Isn't it censored? It might be censored. That's why we're not getting any BT messages. Hold on. Let's see if we could get a BT message. Let's do night shift. Let's see if we can get a BT message. It must have been when y'all played that bug game. Y'all want to know what's so crazy? Is that I used to complain about Grounded all the time, but I look back and now I long to play Grounded with my girls again. I used to be like, I fucking hate this game, but it's crazy. It's like, even though I didn't like the game, I just like playing with them. Oh yeah, and Ego. Ah man, those were good times. And now look. Me, Christine, Tasha, Ego. They all, it's crazy because they all slick retired. Christine ain't technically retired, but she don't stream no more. I'm next, y'all. I gotta go. I can't live this life. Hated it so much she didn't show up for a year. I did not show up for a year. You know, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 20 months of love and support. Didn't know what you were missing until it was gone. I know. Not nope. Stop. I will kill myself. Hello? She's laughing, but she's dead serious. I'm not gonna retire right now. I love when y'all got together. You went through a binge on Christine's channel. Yeah. I miss everybody. Don't do what you want. I'll quit right now, BT. Just kidding. I won't quit. All right. I need y'all to remember rest is resistance. That's Mo. I know my baby daddy. Nick is in the top. That's Peep. I just had to read that the first thing. Peep. It's time for me to get some buzz balls. Pause. Listen, to y'all's point, my dad has been working since he was 14. River. Oh, damn. That's like falling to the ground with a drink in your hand. Mio. Yeah. All I'm thinking about, put the lotion in the bucket. Draven. Because he's a little nasty freak. I wonder if Quan Mills has been running amok on this island. Oh, speaking of my fucking island, I keep forgetting, y'all, I ain't never bringing that goddamn switch down. Jesus Louises. I'm gonna have to sleep with it in the bed or something, or I don't know. So that way I know I gotta wake up and bring that shit downstairs. Let's do Yen. Oh, it was Lilac. Shit. That's Moon Lady. Anytime I see a paragraph, there's only a couple of people in here who write paragraphs. Another topic can be Alabama's Hot Pocket if you really want to be nasty. I don't know, because anybody could have. You think it's River? It was Serene, and I wanted to go Serene. If you get a membership, you get access to lots of videos. Is this BT? No, it's Casey. That was BT. We got a BT. Wow. Yap for another hour and sign off. Oh, is this just so you, Leash Campiche, can split Poog and Zim? Because it's giving that. I'm not a home wrecker, by the way. But was this Crobatty? Yeah. Ah, I'm not. Blackface on a penis is crazy work, Leash. What the fuck? What did I say to warrant this response? You think it's Squeam Queen? But like, what did I say? This was in February of this year. Probably something about WIGGERs. I think it might be. It could be. It was Star. That's crazy. Is Leash auditioning for Beauty in Black? It's GFB. I want a timeline where my crush and I are together in Baghdad, Vulcan. Some people I know. Some people I know. Okay. Thank you for a happy Black History Month. Oh, man. Oh, it's Jules. Oh, damn. I'll do like maybe 3 more and then we'll go to the game. I hate when they do the emotes before bed to get that last bit of energy out. Now, what are we talking about before bed? I'm gonna say Queen Poppy. It was Cody. Cody, what you be doing before bed to get that last little bit of energy out? My dad won't listen to me, so Trent had to text your full time. That was easy. I finished my homework and I came to hang out, but it's Violet. Yeah. Okay. 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 We'll do like 4 more for real this time. 4 more, and then we'll get into the game because I only have 2 hours of the game. Actually, let me turn this off. Wait a minute. Who said this? BT looks like a lifelong smoker has been in. Oh, it looks like a lifelong smoker has been in there for 50 years. Oh, they're talking about the walls in the happy box. Ah, it's Allie. Yeah. I thought it was talking about BT. I was about to say, what? Only I can talk about BT. But they're talking about the happy box walls. Of course. Oh my word. Oh. The economy is running out of jobs for my degree. Yes. And last but not least, I meant like cousin would have been less of a shocker than brother. The last one I do would be an incest. Oh, I can't end on this one, y'all. I can't end on this one. I can't end on this. What the fuck? What y'all be saying in here? Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. I gotta get off of here. But I know who this is. Okay. Oh, shit. Let me get off of it. I got it right again. Oh, man. Jesus Louises. Do you want to play battle shits? I knew that was Rachel. That was fun. Good games. GG's. GG's. All right. Do I have to pee? I might have to pee. Yeah, let me go pee. Everybody get up, stretch your butts. We're gonna play this game. I'm gonna knock it out. You wanna know what's so crazy is that I did a deep dive on the main character, and you remember how her son died, he was sick. It's implied in history that she killed him. They kind of make it seem like she's innocent in the game, but she killed her eldest son. Well, it's heavily implied that she killed her eldest son because he tried her, which is crazy. But yeah, so they definitely took the liberty to make her seem a little bit more innocent in that one. Yeah. I mean, who wrote that? The uncle we had killed off? No. I just looked at her Wikipedia. I didn't really do a deep dive. I just Wikipedia, you know, the character or whatever. And she was hardcore. And I'm trying to see, I wonder where they're going to end and if we're going to get a 3. Because you know what? Let me shut up. Because I have thoughts that I'm thinking, but we'll discuss them after I'm done. But let me take a quick break. Let me use the restroom really quickly and I'll be back. Give me like 3 minutes. BRB. All right. Let's get into the game. It's time to play the game. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Roll to Empress. Roll to Empress. Where did I put you? Oh, here you go. It's Kimberell, can't you tell? If you don't like me, go to hell. Everybody wants to be like me. Allie, get out. Oh, you know, I love a good vocal stem. Oh boy, I love a good vocal stem. You need to make your lunch, but you keep playing the stream and chat game. Make your lunch. Make your lunch, Crobatson. Not unfortunately. But Mac, don't you just love my quirky charm? You're in denial. It's only gonna take you like maybe less than, what are you making, like a sandwich or something? It's not gonna take you that long to make your lunch, and then after you make your lunch, then you're not gonna feel guilty for not making your lunch. If you go ahead and just knock it out, then you could play the chat game until you get sleepy. Trust me, this is kind of, I'm a procrastinator. Not no, BT, shut up. Don't listen to BT. He has willpower. He's skinny. You know. He's skinny now. He has willpower. Don't listen to BT. Talk about something. No. Did you work out today, BT? You don't feel guilt though? You just feel resistance? Oh God. Make that damn lunch. Oh.
他携手半生，
Well, damn.
这份同甘共苦的情谊，早已刻骨铭心，弥足珍贵。
It just started right up.
今日之事，让我愈加明晰。我看似贵为天后，手握朝政大权，仍然受制于规则和皇
You
权。
said sandwich. You thought about the sandwich and
可任何人
obsessed.
都无法阻挡我的脚步。
Listen, please don't remind me of that cat sandwich.
我要和他同行，也要一步步往上谋取权势。
Y'all, she I read her Wikipedia. Lizzie titled himself but you knew it was still far from enough. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. We are on chapter. How many chapters did y'all say it was in this game? Damn. The thronement was already settled, yet the tables are turned. I've slapped those who spread rumors against the Empress. Let's see who dares gossip again. Let's go. Mother, I only want to be a crown prince you could be proud of. Well, you're dead now. You did for an hour? See, yeah, don't listen to BT. Now I have to, and it's so funny because I don't even know why I want to lose weight out of spite all of a sudden. I don't know why. It's just like, damn, I know this goddamn. You didn't just get skinny on me. Now I'll be spiteful. I don't know. And it's like, I'm not in a competition with BT. Me and BT are two separate people. I'm proud of BT. Do the damn thing, BT. But something's in me like, yeah, nah, I can't let this fucking nerd get. get skinny. Hell nah. Not because hate is the only thing you know. There's 41 in total. Okay. We're on 36. So we got like 5 more chapters. Good. I mean, you don't got to lose weight, but you could just get strong as fuck. Fair enough. So that way I could still throw BT in the locker. Just hateful. I know. I don't know what's wrong with me, y'all. BT deserves some of my vitriol, y'all. Oh, BT said some wild shit. But overall, he's a cool guy, I guess. The side story is 17 to 23. Ah, okay.
妾有本要奏。
奏。
Thank you, Tosh Posh.
本宫上书谏言12事，意在国富民强，劝农桑伯父尧，己富三府。
Oh.
西兵以道德化天下，南北中上进浮桥。
Oh.
省公费利益，广盐路，渡产口。王公以将皆袭老子。
上元元年，你进位天后，位同父帝。你深知，你的权势之盛，朝野上下对此多有微词。
哦，
唯有更多的执政实际，方能助你在权力之路上走得更高更远。
诸卿共勉之。
Let's go. She said lower taxes. She had me on
昭
that.
禄元年，民康物富，盛世繁华，国泰民安。你的二儿子李贤被封为太子，而李治龙体为风疾所困，
Oh.
衰弱，久居病榻之上。
Thank you, Villain Evil Queen, for the 46 months.
你说父皇的身子坚持不了多久了？千真万确，两仪殿中侍奉的宫人亲眼所见，天后在陛下榻前悲痛欲绝，想必很快便会。届时，殿下便是圣朝的95之尊。95之尊，你说当年皇兄真的是因病暴毙的吗？
Uh-oh. Now he's questioning his mother.
父皇
Please don't question your mother.
先之路上的拦路石，胭脂，幕后下一个要出去的，会不会是我？
You know what's so crazy? This is giving like you die the hero or you live long enough to be the villain, and I feel like that's what it's giving with her. But it's not like she's a bad leader. She's actually wants to do good, it seems. But she is very ambitious, and her power, her need for power is starting to get like a little too much.
天后恕罪，如实禀明天下，乃是臣的职责。
念在以前女主武王预言时，你救过我。今日的话，我当没有听过。
Oh.
退下吧。
可是天后，
天后仁慈，太史令还需领情。
Damn.
臣告退。
主子，民间近来的确有关于太子的流言。
说，
流言中直指，李贤并非主子所生，其真正生母是郑国夫人吴元顺。
What the hell is
郑国夫人
that?
并无名分，才将李贤太子放在主子名下。
仅仅因为姐姐曾在宫中照顾红儿、贤儿多年，竟有此荒唐传言。
主子，
Also, it was her
太子殿
sister.
下近日深受流言困扰，更有甚者议论，此传言是主子刻意所为。我们是否要采取措施，遏制流
It's
言
one of
的
them girls in the rear palace doing that. It has to be somebody. I don't know. Or it could be one of the chancellors. Seize the moment to fuel the rumor and fan the flames, or quash the slander and severely punish those who malign the crown prince. I mean, I have a feeling that it's this because it's ridiculous and it's a choice that I don't want to pick. But it could be the obvious. Let's just do it, and if we could always change it later.
西心，散播太子非我所生的流言，
去火上浇油。
是。
哦，
天后，陛下已经等了许久了。
Did they get rid of his beard?
退下吧。
是。
Oh no, they didn't get rid of his beard. Oh. This is making me sad. Because it's like he was just too, like, she has more drive and ambition than he does. And he would have made a good emperor, but he wouldn't have made the best emperor if it wasn't for her, to be honest, in the game. He was too soft-hearted and too naive, very naive.
时间过得真快呀。
主子，东宫来传消息，太子殿下想为主子亲自编写列传，特请主子前去指教。
贤儿有心了，走吧。
You want to be sad, not staring at the bootleg, straighten pubic hair, please.
天后，这边请。
主子，东宫里似有埋伏，人数不详。
Let's enter. If I die, I die. I can always go back.
别怕，
Nah, we might be dying. Because it only gave me fortitude.
请。
母后，
Anytime it gives me only fortitude, that means I made a bad choice.
我正在为母后写列传呢。
贤儿真是个孝顺的孩子。
母后难得来一次，给儿臣讲讲故事吧。儿臣想听。亦想把母后的故事写成一部传世之作，名字我都想好了，就叫《盛世天下》。
是个好名字。
哦
贤儿这么一说，母后倒的确想起了一件往事。
The hunt at the Southern Mountain. The day I was crowned Empress. I don't know. This is getting tricksy. Let's do this one.
你母后14岁就入了宫，刚入宫时就遇到了儿时的好友刘喜，他送给我一支牡丹状的赤金钿花。当时的母后只是十分感动，其实暗藏的全是杀机。
母后的故事可真是精彩。
I think I'm gonna die.
说了这么多，一定口渴了吧？
What?
喝杯桂花茶吧。
Oh no. Why does everybody want to kill each other? Why can't we just be kind to one another?
“你们好大的胆子！你们要干什么？”
贤儿，你要谋反？
父皇本就要传位于我，早晚而已。儿臣此举如何称得上是谋反二字？
让他们撤下！你是我的孩子，你的一时任性，我不会怪罪。
Oh my god. Her children ain't shit.
你去骗骗我死去的大哥，他或许会信。
These kids ain't shit.
带上来。
太史令，
此人在母后面前妖言惑众，说儿臣毫无真龙之气，实在可恶呢。
你在我身边安插了人。
若非如此，我怎么能知道母后算计儿臣至此？都已经不重要了。世道如此，人心如此。女子妄想权力，只会带来灾祸。
Oh my god!
母后注定。
How does she raise such misogynistic little shits? All of them. All right, I think I have to go. I think I have to go back because I fueled the flames by accident. Not by accident, but on purpose. Let's go back. Let's do this one.
悉心，遏制宫中一切太子的流言，再有非议太子者，严惩不贷。
是。
Okay, we could skip this. Let's enter. Then let's do this one.
母后是在册封皇后那天，得知腹中有你，母后只觉你乃天赐，令母后喜上加喜。后来你的父皇为母后举办了盛大的封后典礼，在万民同庆的祝贺下，你在母后的腹中，仿佛和母后的心连在一起。
But at least we know his game, though.
母后一步一步的
At least we know he really intended on
走向你的父皇，
killing his mother. Well, dethroning his mother.
一手轻抚腹中的你，在万众瞩目之下共此盛世，那一幕。是母后此生铭记于心的美好。
哦，
冥冥之中，你陪母后度过了所有最幸福的时光。
His Majesty favors and intends to replace the crown prince. His Majesty and I intend to entrust. Let's do this one.
你父皇的身子一日不如一日，我已与他商议，要提前将皇位托付于你，这样也可让他好好静养。
Okay, I guess that works.
你可愿意？
母后如今辅政很是贤明，儿臣还有很多东西要和母后学习。况且儿臣尚且年轻，若没有父皇和母后在身旁规劝指引，
傻孩子，我们会为你挑选最优秀的辅政大臣，他们都会帮你的。
可是母后，
利州的山水很美，陛下已答应陪我回去隐居一段时日。父皇和母后都老了，也想过自己的生活。母后身为女子，在为你父皇操劳政事的这段时间，遭受了太多非议，多少力不从心了。若你愿意，我和你父皇今日就回去拟定诏书。
Very smart.
贤儿，母后要回去了，我还要回去和凌校尉商量，如何将羽林军转交于你。他性子急，一时等不见我，恐怕要来找了。
既如此，儿臣便不多留母后了。母后，你一定口渴了吧？
Is he actually going to give it to her this time? And not drop it?
喝杯桂花茶。
Not the tea. Don't drink that.
无人能知
I still have trauma.
一对母子之间暗藏了多少杀机， 又潜藏了多少筹谋。
Damn.
好孩子，
You gotta protect yourself against your own
他放弃
son.
计划，未必是真正在意母子情深，而是在意名正言顺。
Crazy.
立刻通知凌霄率兵搜查东宫。
是。
天后，臣在东宫马厩中搜出了50副铠甲以及兵器。
是50副，还
50.
是500副？
500副。
What?
将此事原原本本奏明大理寺。
是。
Also, she's trying to make it seem like he's doing a total rebellion.
李贤因谋反罪被废，幽禁于别院。
Ah.
8月，你的第3子李显入主东宫，成为新的圣朝太子。
That is crazy. All these goddamn sons. And they all ain't shit.
“天后，陛下，他
No. No. Bisha! No. No. Okay. Come on. No, Bisha died. No, he's still alive. Oh, thank God.
超儿，都下去吧。
Snow equals death.
超儿，我可能没法再陪你走下去。
Y'all, I do not want to cry today.
刚刚做了一个梦，梦见我们回到了当年。那时，我远远地看到你站在湖畔，天上飘着微雪，雪飘在你的头发上。我当时想，余生若能一直为你驱散风雪就好了。一晃，原来我们已经走过了这么长，但我却又觉得这么短的一条路。朕先走一步，留你一个人。
I'm not crying.
放心不
I'm
下
not gonna cry.
陛下，我知道你的抱负很大，你的心也很大。我的爱，在你看来或许早已不值一提。
Damn.
昭儿，世人说你野心太重，心太狠，但世人从未看到过真正的你。
Oh.
但我懂你的抱负和愿景。我知道，我走了之后，你一定能将这片江山治理得很好。
That man loved her.
只是有一个问题，在我心里很多年，一直很想知道。
陛下，你说，
你心里真正在意的到底是什么？你爱过我吗？
Of course I did. I loved him. If I would have said never, I couldn't pick never. That would hurt me.
也只有陛下。
朕此生幸福。朕曾和你许诺，我们要一直并肩走下去。可朕有誓言了。
Damn. Bisha!
陛下，陛下，
陛下，陛下！
父皇可有为我那幅画题字？
靖王殿下，殿下的恩情，来日再报。
他不知道也无妨。
这个簪子好漂亮啊！
他喜欢变好。住手！这里岂是你放肆的地方？
靖王殿下，
你需要我如何帮你？高阳，那边火太大，你不要命了吗？我很心疼，我不希望你受到任何伤害。陛下，陛下！他们这么欺负你，我不可能继续把你留在这里。你愿意出宫吗？
我不能走。
为什么？
我喜欢我的陛下。
其实朕希望这太子之位，给我们将来的孩子。
昭儿愿和陛下一起，一步步拿回本该属于陛下的权利。
是谁让你进来的？
是朕让他来的。
昭儿，我只想护着你。
If my man don't love me like Bisha, I don't want it.
艰难险阻，我都不会放开陛下的手。
He loved her down. Her rights and her wrongs.
你呀，
陛下，你相信我吗？
No.
昭儿，
He loved her and respected her. Like, my word. And he even knew, he said, I know your ambitions are like high.
相信
And you know what? I fucks with that. Crazy. He didn't see her as just a woman. He saw her as his equal, like as his partner. And that is just in the game. We don't know. Oh my God. He used to be mid at the start.
自你回宫，你与李治携手并肩，共度了32载春秋。
32 years.
你们之间，终究走到了终。
32 years. Damn. Who the hell is that? Oh. He'll always be with her. Even in death.
陛下，
Oh.
我会让这江山成为真正的盛世天下。
Damn. Yeah, I want to view his will. Talk about no, I'm nosy.
凌霄，传朕一命，军国大事，有不决者，尽取天后禁制。无论将来发生什么， 护天后平安。
Damn.
定遵从陛下旨意。
Even while he's dying, he's thinking about her. Congrats, you did it. They really need to change the text at the end. Congrats. This man just died and they talk about some congrats, you did it. Oh my God. Congrats on your grief, right? Not congrats you freed him. Shut up, Ellie. But a month ago that happened explains why the prince was able to get all those men. Oh, fair enough. I didn't think about that. Not your husband died. Congrats, he dead. Oh my word. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good thing I'm not in a crying mood today. If they would have caught me on a different day, I would have been in here boo-hooing. But I knew he was gonna die, so because I had to go and spoil it and read her Wikipedia page. Oh, and just to let you know, shout out to all the Aquarius women out there, because the Empress, her birthday is apparently it was in February. She was an Aquarius, so you know. Oh, I've spent my life shaping a golden age, but from now on, I can no longer shelter you. I never thought I would see off the late emperor, and now your majesty as well. A long life brings only sorrow. Damn. Since father passed away, mother hasn't smiled. I really want to see you smile again. Oh. She's gonna cry in bed, probably. She survived 2 men, I know. Oh, what's this?
前些日子一直下雨，可得小点心，可不能让这些物件发霉了。主子，今日收拾旧物时看到这些双陆旗，才想起主子已经很久没有下过了。
是啊，从前我一无所有时，这棋局的步步为营，助我得到了很多想要的东西。可如今这宫中的人和事，我们之间早已不是一盘棋局能解得了的了。
嗯。No, I mean, my mom was too, and she abandoned me as a baby. So, oh my God, Peep. Your mom was an Aquarius?
弘道元年，你的第3子李显继位，而你以太后之尊临朝称制。李治死前，一命军国大事有不决者，交你裁决谋定。如今的你权势之盛，虽是太后，却已是无冕女皇。你改东都洛阳为神都，赐皇宫名太初宫，寓意新的篇章。
哇，这里好大呀！
Uh-oh.
好气派呀！陛下，你说这里以后都是妾跟陛下的吗？
那当然。
新皇帝李显和新皇后韦氏，行事轻佻，难堪大任。
那个我也不行。
朝野上下颇有微词。
以后皇后说什么就是什么。
那陛下不许再纳别的妃子。
朕答应你，这辈子只宠爱你一人。
显儿，
参见母后。
或许
Why she ain't bowing?
于你而言，会成为一个称职。
She gotta
参见
go.
母后。
She wasn't gonna bow? Yeah.
自先帝驾崩以来， 朝政大权便落入了武后手中。至于那新登基的李显，不过就是个花架子而已。如今这朝野上下都对太后干政、聘击私臣的做法怨声载道。在末将看来，如今能拯救圣朝江山者，为殿下耳。
Is that her second son? That is her second son, ain't it? Yeah.
母后，儿臣很快就会来见你。主子，宫外眼线搜集来的朝臣们对国事的私议，小柚子已将折子放在案前了。主子打开奏折，即可查看。
Her next arc is reminiscent of the Curse of the Golden Flower so far. Oh, wait. Now, Empress Dowager Wu holds power while the new emperor is weak. Our Shang dynasty is repeating the Han's fate, giving rise to another Empress Dowager I don't know that word. Tell me, will the Li dynasty soon bear the Wu name instead? Ooh, a mere woman. Can she truly overturn the world? At her age, she is nearing the end. She has to be at least 50. At most, she'll sit behind the curtain and guide the emperor for a few years. Nothing to fear. Overthrow the dynasty? Do not make me laugh. She's only trying to secure her position as Empress Dowager, not to be cast aside by her own son. Who would abandon a stable empress throne for a reckless usurper? As long as she is sane, she would never attempt such a thing. Ha ha ha! Ruling from behind the curtain is already the greatest glory a woman can achieve. Let her serve the Shang dynasty for a few more years. Crazy!
坐在这个位置上的感觉真好啊！陛下，你答应妾的可不许反悔啊！
朕答应要给韦氏一族加官进爵，怎么会反悔呢？
谢陛下。朝堂上，陛下只有更多自己的人，才能彻底摆脱那老婆娘的掌控。妾和韦氏一族愿为陛下驱策，可是太后那个老婆娘把持朝政，定会阻挠陛下的。
这江山是朕的江山，母后总是干扰前朝政事。
Why are all of her sons like this? All of them are trash. Oh, boy. Gee Willikers, gee whiz.
干扰前朝政事，简直让朕丢了个龙脸，瞎了个龙眼。朝中对母后干政之举不满者甚多。
He's literally a child.
谁才是这个江山真正的主人？穆内侍，
奴婢在。
Why are they all like this?
传朕口谕，季怀中年事已高，不适合再做宰相。明日早朝时，当自请告老还乡。
是。
皇后，朕明日便当着母后的面，封韦国长为宰相。
What？
太后的老婆娘那边，
朕就算将这天下都送给岳长，母后也阻拦不了。朕要让全天下睁大眼睛看清楚，谁才是这圣朝的。
Why would you say all this in front of him? He gonna tell on you.
陛下真的好有男子
That's how I know you. Oh man.
这才是妾心中的真龙天子呢。
那是自然。
等太后那老婆娘从朝堂上退下来，妾和陛下就是新的二圣了。
他当真说过要将天下都送给岳丈。
奴婢听到的便是如此。
我这儿子，当真是把圣朝江山当作儿戏。
太后息怒。
Oh, they put grays in her hair.
绝不能被他就这样毁了。
太后的意思是，
皇帝昏聩，我更可独揽朝纲。可我要的，真的只是躲在那金光璀璨的珠帘之后，躲在这王朝礼教的遮羞布之后，做一个辅政太后吗？
know what's so crazy is that the second son probably would have been a better, you know, emperor than the third son. It's just he wanted to dispose of his mother as well. But do they not know that all her life she had to fight? She had to fight them heifers in the goddamn rear palace. She had to fight men for her spot. She had to fight everybody. Gosh darn it, G Willikers. Wu was 59, 60 years old when this happened. Oh, they don't care. It's crazy. Crazy. We could depose. Let's see what happens.
如此昏庸，实在难当大任。不过，废帝之事，还需要有人支持。
太后的意思是？
Empress Way. So what support will you seek for the deposition? I don't know. It ain't gonna be these two. We could do the Imperial Guards, but I think maybe the Chancellors? Let's do Imperial Guards and let's just see.
让羽林军2位统帅，凌霄和乘务艇来见我。
是，太后。
上朝。
Uh-oh.
传朕旨意，封国丈韦玄真为中书令、雍州都督，进拜太尉。
微臣谢过陛下。
所有韦氏男丁皆拜官4品以上，具体官职由韦国丈来定夺。
谢陛下。
慢着。
哈哈。See, you too scary. Look at you.
皇帝昏庸无能，乱我圣朝纲纪，不能为一国之君。废李显为庐陵王。
母后，你
来人，扶庐陵王下殿。
不，母后，这有何罪
？You know what you did wrong. We heard.
庐陵王想要将圣朝江山交给韦家，何谈无罪？来人，扶庐陵王下殿。
庐陵王，母后，这没有错，母后。
But wait, wasn't that the man who was talking to the other son?
堂堂天子被太后废去，如此惊世骇俗之事，竟在我朝发生。
怎么着也是自己的亲生儿子，竟能如此不顾情分，连羽林军都用上了，品阶私臣，女子干政。
Why they keep saying a woman? Like she ain't been leading the damn thing for decades. Literally. A mere woman? The mere woman who's been literally one of the main reasons why y'all had a golden age to begin with? One of the... What's in the throne? Or I could appoint a new emperor. I don't know. I think this might be too hasty. Let's just do it. Let's see. We'll see what happens.
你已经等了太久太久了，你不想再等了。5日后，你宣布登基为帝，朝野惊骇，民间震荡。先帝驾崩不过2月，新帝登基不过2月，你此时以太后之身强行登基。 叛军四起。
Okay, maybe I was too hasty. I was too hasty. Okay, I had to. The throne looks close enough to touch, but a vast chasm still lies between you and it. Okay, so I have to appoint another emperor. Fine, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. We gotta be. It was too fast.
你知道，如今时机未到，贸然向前只会葬送一切。翌日，你立你的第四子李旦为皇帝，大赦天下，而你继续以太后之尊临朝称制。
报！将军，京城急报，太后废掉了天子李显，改立第四子李旦为新君。
下去吧。
Oh no, that wasn't him.
我那弟弟李旦更是无用，看来母后是按捺不住，想改朝换代。
实在可笑！天下人怎可能容忍一介女子改朝换代？她这是玩火自焚。
我们自当好好利用。
That second son is kind of like the
陛下
second son,
南方暴雨不断
the brother,
江南各郡联名上
the one that she could have been with.
请求修固水利工事。
这母后觉得呢？
准奏。
准奏。
陛下，当前恰逢北戎内乱，北境将领上书请战。
母后。
内乱乃北戎家务事，命北境军按兵不动，隔岸观火。
军情急报：临淮郡王之孙徐敬业联合废太子李贤，在扬州起兵叛乱，向洛阳进军。
贤哥哥来了。
叛兵大战，兵见太后还政，匡扶李氏江山的口号，10日之内便号召了10万之众啊！陛下，这盘号召竟已有10万人了，这可如何是成？
可笑啊！哈哈，兵谏还政，匡扶李氏，明明陛下才是李氏正统，他们想匡扶的究竟是李氏，还是他们自己的私心？叛贼妖言惑众，蛊惑人心，还请陛下拟一封讨逆贼书，昭告天下，以正视听。
是。
乘务亭，调拨兵马，准备平叛。
是。
汉军势如破竹，一呼百应，这无疑给了踌躇满志的你当头棒喝。李氏2字于天下人如天神甘霖。这场战事，将你和江山的命运皆裹挟其中，只能胜，不能败。
太后，朝廷的平叛大军已集结完毕，只是这主帅的人选还需要太后来定夺。
Okay, so who are we gonna make supreme commander?
皇上驾到！
免礼。见过母后。
旦儿，讨逆贼书写好了，呈上来，让母后瞧瞧。
I was about to say, don't do anything crazy. She may be your mother, but she'll get rid of your ass. Who abdicated? Wait, what?
你这是何意？
母后，孩儿不愿与李贤哥哥争斗。
Are you
不如此时
serious?
皇位让给贤哥哥。
荒唐！天子之位，岂是能让的？
自孩儿记事起，李贤哥哥总让着孩儿，孩儿不愿与哥哥兵戎相见。
Are you serious?
他如今已是叛贼，你若顾念旧情。
Yeah, are you? All of her sons, even though I love Bisha, but most of them are taking after Bisha's soft heart. And it's like the second son would be cool if he would just let her lead. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. It is crazy because the second son is not. He's probably the most, he's the one that's going to war, the rebel. He's probably the most qualified out of them, but they keep undermining her authority because she's a woman. But it's like, this lady has been doing this, and then she's one of the reasons why y'all are having a golden age right now, and you keep undermining her authority solely because she's a woman. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anything about anything else that she's done. It's that she has a vagina. She gives birth. She's a woman. You know. It's crazy. Like, Jesus, G Willikers, G fucking whiz, bro. Right, she has done war. Like, she led them through war. She's led them through tough times. I don't know. Womb envy? I don't know what the fuck. And men always, and it's so crazy because men always like to be like, oh, we're the most logical sex. Nothing about what they do, especially in this is logical. They're not thinking logically. It's all emotion based, really. I don't want a woman on the thing because I feel like not only led them through war, but she won it. Exactly. Jesus.
置圣朝于何处？ 置母后于何处？
可孩儿无能。圣朝也好，母后的期望也好，都不是孩儿能负担的事情。望母后恕罪。
Throw him in prison. That's what I want to do. We could scold him back to his senses.
你身为圣朝天子，心中没有半点家国责任。我抗争半生。 何时生出你这么个扶不起的阿斗？
啊哦！
母后教训的是，孩儿以后不会再上朝了。
你
，brat。
这孩儿们一个个都不成器，让姬相见笑了。你方才所言军情一事。 继续说。
She said it herself.
叛军来势汹汹，这主帅之人，还请太后早做决定。
A member of the Wu clan, a member of the Li house, a member of the the Zhu clan. Let's do. Let's do Li House. Let's see.
叛军打着匡扶李氏的口号，那我便任命一个真正的李氏族人做行军主帅，让叛军名不正言不顺。左金吾卫将军李孝义在军中颇有威望，又是高祖的堂侄，便选他吧。
是，太后。
你派遣30万兵马平叛。 战事初期很快占据上风，可却还是有越来越多的人加入徐敬业的叛军。
Oh my God！
冠正义之名，是要为圣朝除了你这个乱政。
Okay, so I think I know what I might have to do.
率军攻占了润州，还杀死了刺史。
李贤与徐敬义已于割据南边，另立新都，难不成我圣朝的疆土？ 要被一分为二，
可悲可叹呐！
He looked tired. He looked like he over it.
太后，前线急报，李将军久攻叛军不下，伤亡惨重，便坚守不出，不再出战。李将军求太后再派20万兵马驰援。
荒唐！本宫刚给他30万兵马，如今又要20万。
谁能救圣朝啊
？Yeah, I think I'm screwed.
先帝若在天有灵，定要痛心疾首啊！
太后， 臣有一计，可兵不血刃，使叛军即刻投降。
What do you got?
臣以为，只要太后还政于天子，徐敬业便失去叛乱的理由，这群乌合之众将不攻自破。
说什么？
叛乱兴起，不就是因为女子干政，才惹得天怒？
Oh, he bold. He's bold.
此时此刻，你不思如何退敌，却还在大肆动摇军心，其心可诛。拖下去，关入天牢。
太后，还请还政，还政啊！还我圣朝安宁啊！先帝若在天有灵，定要痛心疾首啊！
Yeah, I screwed up. No, I didn't screw up. Well, I probably still screwed up because this game makes me go back chapters when I mess up now.
拖下去。
Oh God.
还我圣朝安宁啊！先帝若在天有灵，定要痛心疾首啊！
恳请太后还政，恳请太后还政，
恳请太后还政，
恳请太后还政，还我圣朝安宁啊！
你们，如今外敌当前，你们不思对策，却是与叛军站在一边。
太后，臣等绝非站在叛贼一边，而是站在圣朝将士一边。
Wow.
这些是从前线阵亡将士身上发现的，恳请太后读一读吧。
All because she's a woman, bro. This is ridiculous. Men are the reason. Why are men? Men are the reason.
梦中见你归来，
娘，
想伸手相抱，
怕是回不去
却
了。
扑了空。
待朝廷府薛来了，给弟弟添件冬衣吧。
大帐冲锋的时候不要太
好好
靠近
的活着，
为娘不要你
活着才不会
破军功，只想要你平安回家。
昨日我杀之敌，乃同乡故友正气。
我把我的一缕头发寄
并替家书一并寄。
若我真的埋骨他乡，收拾不成，
孩儿许愿回不去，
就用他葬在坟里吧。
千万别告诉娘亲，你们俩多保重。
母亲不要伤心。
Ah. Oh my God. But if it wasn't for them declaring war first, this wouldn't be happening. They make it seem like this is her fault.
之战，怎会不知战争之残忍？如此更该全力抗敌，速速平定战事。
太后，休要再自欺欺人了。战事本就因太后而起，叩请太后还政。
记下。
If he gives up on her,
日夜操劳，我比这店里的每一个人都盼着圣朝兴盛。
and make coffee from a pot that y'all won't even touch.
我错了。
太后有没有错？这一方殿内的声音可以不听，但臣想陪太后去听一听天下人的声音。
Damn.
天下。
The people.
请太后还政，请太后还政。
你们，
请太后还政。
Damn.
齐怀忠，连你也。
臣不愿意看到我圣朝的将士因太后的私欲。
We shouldn't have got rid of you.
太后可以不顾礼法，却不能不顾自己的子民。
你以为我还政，战事就会平息吗？
臣只知道，若太后不愿还政，就会出现更多的徐敬业，揭竿而起。臣愿以死明谏，还请太后为大局、为苍生、为天下还政，请太后还政。
I would take that sword and just lop his head off. And I'd be like, okay. You promise? She fainted. Not piss on them.
赵儿，你还好吗？你醒了？
陛下。
赵儿，再多睡会儿吧。
陛下，赵儿刚刚做了一个意味悠长的梦，梦里陛下已经不在我身边了。
那你一定很累吧？
Oh, he said, then you must be exhausted. Oh my goodness.
孑然一身的感觉真的不好受。
你可以永远在我怀里，便不会再做这种梦了。
陛下，是在叫唤。
不要在意这些声音，睡吧。
No. Yo, why Bisha had to die?
这些人阴魂不散，我要和他们做个了断。
赵儿，别走。
武媚娘，出来！出来！出来！出来！
我不希望你继续受苦，留在我身边，好吗？
I have to leave. I'm sorry, Bisha.
陛下，赵儿此生还有必须完成之事。
你一直都有自己的主见，那便去吧。
谢陛下。
Oh, even in death, he's still understanding. Even though he gave her 4 of the wackest sons ever in life.
朝露克制，勿负此生。
Because he sees her as a human person, right? I love him. That's my man, my man, my man. My man, my bag, my pap. If we need to go get Li, the Li Yufi or Yifu.
赵儿，你不能忘了姨母，你不能把姨母忘了。赵儿，你不能忘了姨母啊！你不能忘了姨母啊！你不能啊！ 赵儿，武媚娘，
的月儿呢？我的月儿呢
？Oh damn！
元璋，我要替我父亲报仇，你还我那个让我敬重。
Now her past is coming to haunt her.
有谋反，春儿，你还我正儿！
我的陛下，他不爱我，他不爱我，
都怪你我残忍，我的春儿不信我了。
武媚娘
，Damn！
这几十年的后位，你做的可舒心，可满意？
Wow. Talk about a full circle moment.
我们彼此争斗，斗得你死我活，到头来，我还是被这高高的宫墙遮住了望眼。胜如何？败又如何？我们不还都一样？
你跟我们不一样。不，你是武元璋，是这个世界最恶毒的女人。你爬到了世间女子难以企及的高处，而我都是你的垫脚石。
Oh.
现在竟然害怕了，你想逃，你想安稳的睡下去，凭什么？所以你就该比我们更痛。你要带着我们的恨，带着天下女子之恨，争吵不休。痛吗？痛就快醒过来，去承受比我们多100倍、1000倍的痛苦。
不许醒过来！
快醒来！记住我们的痛苦，记住我们的痛苦，快醒来
！Wait a minute! Y'all, that's kind of deep. Cause even it's almost like, yeah, we hate you, but bitch, wake up, cause you got shit to do. Like, don't let us die in vain. Like, you climbed all this way to become Empress. You killed all of us. You disposed of all of us. You better become the fucking emperor, bitch. Wake up. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my word. You won the battle, now win the war. Exactly. That's kind of fire. I like that. Yes, like you finna be history. Wake up. Crazy. Oh shit. I wish I knew how to read Mandarin. At this point.
你还好吗？
Is that the princess? Oh, that's the girl that was nice to her in the beginning? Or is that the... Wait.
你怎么来了？你看起来好像很失落。
That's supposed to be her as a young girl?
父亲。
Oh, that's young her.
看亲里，受世人唾弃。 战火皆因我而起，连我最信任的臣子也离我而去。我是不是让你失望了？
Oh, that is young her. What the fuck, Leash? Open your eyes.
自己做错了吗？
I will say they aged her up pretty good in this series.
一直在做自己心里觉得对的事情，挣脱枷锁，冲破束缚。可现在所有人都叫我回头，我却依旧不肯停下脚步。你说，我是不是错在太贪心了？ 贪心。 就算是贪心，那你觉得你所做的一切都是随心的吗？随心？是啊，世人骂我野心。
Oh God！
妄心。
Why am I about to cry? Because at the end of the day, all your younger self wants is for you to be true to your fucking heart, bro. Why do I feel like I'm about to cry? Oh, shit. I wasn't supposed to cry tonight. Okay, let's continue. I keep pausing.
贪心，可这一切都是我的选择，也都是随我心的选择。既然是自己的选择，什么心都不如随我心。
She was just a baby when she entered the palace.
若世间以对错为法则，拼力阻我，便只做我心中唯一想要的选择。
Yup. You damned if you do, you damned if you don't. You might as well ride the wave and do what's true to you, because at the end of the day, people gonna talk shit about you fucking regardless. Jesus Christ. Let history decide whether I was right or wrong, damn it. Fuck them kids.
是非对错，由后人评说。心中想做的事。
Cause her sons are trash.
我曾说，见天子，庸之非福。如今，我要见的是我自己。
Oh God!
给你。
Oh, was that all a dream? You're lying.
现在，我比任何时候都清醒。是非对错，且由后人评说去吧。我要做我想做的事。西西，主子，昨日退朝后，主子便一直将自己关在书房。西西很担心主子的身体。主子接下来打算怎么做？
让外，安内。如今，朝堂内反武势力众多，朝堂外叛军士气高昂。
Right.
欲让外者，必先安内。
She's had to do this before.
当用非常手段。你设四色铜轨，分至四方，揪出朝堂上各怀鬼胎、扰乱人心之人。
罪臣程务庭妄图动摇社稷根基，非为庶人，此生不得入军营。
Damn.
之事，迅速平息朝堂内乱。
臣永远感念太后的知遇之恩。愧对圣朝。
而此次内乱之中，还有一人正等待着你的裁决。
Damn.
都下去吧。
是。
臣拜见太后。
今日你不必当我是太后，你我已有30年的交情，也称得上一句知己。便坐下闲话1、2吧。
Oh, she said, I'm not coming to you today as the Empress. I'm coming to you today as your friend. Kinda. Even though you betrayed me.
你还是和我初见时一样，遇到任何事都这副波澜不惊的模样。
初见。当年我们初见时，计谋险遭暗杀。其实计谋早就看出来了，那是你的设计。可是在我思索过后，我反倒十分钦佩于你，觉得与你共事，必成大业。
如今我们的确共成了大业，只是今日结局，你可有后悔？
我从未后悔。
我最信任的人，仅因聘姬司臣一言，背叛于我。
Yep. Heartbreaking.
可叹。
在我看来，聘姬司臣乃是天底下最迂腐可笑之言，但却是天下人的金科玉律。
哦，
徐君夜仅凭此言论，便轻易号召10万之众。
Yep.
若太后继续执迷不悟的话，还会有张敬业、王敬业，圣朝必定陷入无限的战火。
I respect him though. He's not doing it because he don't think that she could rule. He's doing it because he don't want to see people die. I cannot bear to see the Empress build the golden age no matter what they call me. Exactly.
你在我身边为宰相这么多年，却依旧不够了解我。你真的就对我这么没有信心？觉得只要我掌权，天下就一定会大乱吗？若我可以开创太平盛世，又当如何？
那臣必在九泉之下，助佑太后的盛世，流芳千秋万代。罪臣既
And what if, I'm sorry, I keep pausing because this is really good entertainment. This is good writing. What was we, and it's a full circle moment. What did we talk about? The uncomfortable conversations, the conflict, some of your best relationships rising from the ashes of conflict, and the tough conversations and the making amends. It's almost like we needed to talk about that earlier. Crazy. I love a full circle moment. Cause he really just he did put her out on Front Street in front of all those people. But instead of being like, fuck it, I'm just about to kill his ass. How dare he? What did she do? She sat down with him. She wanted to know, what the fuck was you thinking? They had the conversation. Now she knows that he really, like, now she knows, like, he thinks I could rule. He just don't want more people to get hurt. And now she knows that he really is, like, for her. Man, crazy. Ah. Not like I said, you be divining without knowing it. Oh, hush. B-Shot came to you with an umbrella in the snow to make sure that was the discussion tonight. I know. R.I.P. B-Shot. Yeesh. Please, it's too soon. It's too soon, peep. Let's keep going.
罪臣季怀中已尽到了圣朝臣子的职责，只求太后赐臣一死。
Damn. No. You about to... No, we gonna live together.
赐死你，反倒成全了你的名节。
You coming with me, partner?
你就在这牢里守着，好好看看我的路如何走下去。
Oh no. Oh, she's gonna let him rot in jail? Oh, never mind. Oh, good enough.
此刻，朝野内乱皆由你亲手平息，内忧既解，再无掣肘。而接下来，便是速斩外敌。
Okay, we're about to be on the last chapter. And now I could talk about my theory since we're about to literally be on the last chapter. I have a feeling, depending on how this ends, but in my mind, I feel like there's going to be a 3 because we're getting to how she became the Empress. Are we going to get her actually being Empress? Because that in itself, because when I read her page on Wikipedia, that in itself was messy. So I don't know. We'll see. Let's continue. Last chapter. Here we go.
召你回来，是因为有一件事，只有你能办。
Is this what He's back! He's back! Our one true friend! I was just saying we need to bring back Lee, you fool!
太后吩咐，
徐敬业能轻易号召10万叛军，只因他的军中有贤儿坐镇。这是蛋儿前几日所做的辞帝位书，在贤儿等人眼里，当年是我放弃了你，你现在就作为我的敌人，凭借此事冒充蛋儿的使者，获得贤儿的信任，设法离间贤儿和徐敬业，坐实徐敬业乱臣贼子之名，乱起军心，从内部瓦解敌军。
太后此计确实是个破局的好方法。
I love her. I love him.
领命。
I love them both.
临走前，有个问题想问太后：太后不惜母子反目，背负骂名，也要将朝政独揽手中。
Well, yeah.
如此执着究竟是为何呀？臣想听太后真心话。
Everything I done was for the dynasty. Everything I done was for the late emperor. Everything I done was for my own ambition. Fuck it.
我做的一切，都是为了我自己的野心。我想登上权力的顶峰，建立前无古人之业。我想告诉天下人，我武元昭，身为女子，亦可开创盛世，治国兴邦。我想闯一闯，试一试。我想看看高处的风景究竟有何不同。我想过我愿过的一生。
He's crying. He's moved to tears. He's.
谢太后。
Let's go. He said, "Listen, say less."
我这该做的。
He's moved to tears. Crazy. He's with her for life.
你将这一切安排妥当后，便不舍昼夜，全力投身战局，一如当年你亲率百捷之战一般，破釜沉舟，志在必得。
太后，属下已按太后吩咐部署粮草，分水陆3线送至前线。
辛苦你们了，下去。
是。ZZ always looks so sad now.
你已经几日没合眼了，如今战事日渐明朗，还是要保重身体啊。
小柚子，陪我走走吧。
是。
未曾想，竟路过了这里。一晃，已是几10个年头了。
哟，大名鼎鼎的罪臣上官仪的孙女，今日这衣服洗得如何了？上官婉儿又在干活的时候看书。
Oh damn, she doesn't even have to touch the real palace.
口口声声说认命的是你们，可你们不过是自欺欺人罢了。你们若是真的认命了，便不会因为我的一点不合群之举。
这里都是罪奴所居，主子万金之躯，还是别进去了。
The convicted servants. I thought that was the rear palace. Oh wait, no. That yeah. It is.
这辈子居然能见到太后，是福是祸呀！
谁是上官婉儿？到我跟前来。
奴婢上官婉儿，拜见太后。
你是上官仪的孙女。
武后身为女子，理应安守后宫，可这些年她却聘姬私臣，一步步乱我圣朝纲纪。
Oh, that's him. Ah.
回太后的话，是。
Let's ask this.
你身为女子，还是罪臣家眷，此生都将困在这掖庭宫中做杂活，为何你还要读书，不愿安于现状？
太后不也走上朝堂，不愿安于后宫吗？
Ooh, that was a little sassy. That was
上官仪当年以聘姬私臣之言弹劾我，我将他赐死，你觉得冤吗？
祖父当年将书中之言视为天理王法，却令天下女子带上重重枷锁，多少女儿志埋没后宅中，因此祖父有错。但祖父错不知死。
Oh God, girl.
故祖父冤。
你不怕我杀了你？
怕。但婉儿不愿欺瞒太后。
你特立独行，已成为众矢之的。待众人讥讽你、羞辱你之时，你还能守住本心吗？
朝中重臣反对太后，可太后还是义无反顾，坚持自己心中对的事。俯仰不愧天地，褒贬自有春秋。婉儿愿以太后为范。
我就这样看着这个女孩，
眼
前之景，不知为何竟有些恍惚，像是想起了从前的自己。
Yep.
这宫中许久没有这么可爱的人了。传我令，封上官婉儿为五品才人。
Damn.
谢太后。
See what happens when you read books.
往后你就跟在我身边。
是，太后。
She's helping other people up the ladder. I don't know. I think it's commendable, but I feel like this is not gonna be. It's not gonna end well.
太后，太后，前线捷报，我军大破徐叛军，现已回朝。如今不少人称赞太后，仅用1个月就平叛告捷。
Yeah，
甚好。但是太后，礼贤殿下他死在了叛军中。
Oh, he died?
太后节哀。
李义府可有平安归来
？No, are you serious?
太后，这是潜伏于敌营中的眼线传回的李将军绝笔书。李将军数次为我军传递关键情报，更成功离间礼贤殿下与徐敬业，是此战的功臣。
待太后见到此信，无论臣之使命是否告成，辽祥已不在人世。臣入逆营，面见礼贤殿下，向其示以陛下亲笔，辞帝未数，以得其信任，借此潜伏逆营，而后一步步设法引礼贤殿下与徐敬业2人互相猜忌，直至分崩离析。臣引徐敬业亲信制造骚乱，贤殿下死于骚乱之中。
把他给我拿下！徐敬业，你挟持殿下挑起战火，住口！
但李将军他身份暴露，他在敌营牺牲了。
Damn！
臣为太后所做最后一事，臣愿助太后独行不息，所愿皆成。依服此生得遇太后，无悔。唯有所憾，也是未能亲眼目睹太后将来开创辉煌盛世之景，对臣李义府。
Oh my God！
徐敬业叛军被彻底击溃后，徐敬业死在了乱军之中。和徐敬业的死讯一起传入洛阳的，还有一封曾经流传在民间的讨武檄文。
太后，徐敬业的叛军中有一个叫骆宾王的文人，曾为叛军书写了一篇讨武世檄，在民间传得沸沸扬扬。
讨武世檄，呈上来。
太后，此文通篇诽谤，言语不堪入耳，实在是……
给我瞧瞧。
Oh God！
伪临朝武士者，姓非和顺，帝时寒微，西充圣地下
shabby origin，
曾以更衣入仕，既乎晚节，秽乱春宫。前引先帝之私，因图后房之弊，入门见疾，峨眉不肯让人，眼秀宫蝉，狐媚偏能惑主。
哇哦！
请看今日之狱中，竟是谁家之天下？哼！哈哈哈！骆宾王写出如此奇文，理应在朝为官，你们却让这样一个有才之人流落民间，为贼人所。
Oh，
是你们失职啊！
太后恕罪。
为何这般辞藻华丽的荒唐之言，竟有那么多人信以为真？或许，这世俗偏见，便如同这面珠帘，它能帮我挡住世人的目光，却挡不住世俗的阴影。女人，凭什么只能在这珠帘后面？是时候
变这一切。
No. What? Those are beautiful beads, by the way. What? Oh, I get to do the honors? Yes! Girl power! Yank 'em!
我要让他们明白，女人可以做皇帝，我便是天命所归。
Yeah, I'm getting a little emotional.
如今的我，已经拥有了登临帝位所需的条件和功绩。可只要世俗观念依然根深蒂固，我离帝位既是最近，却也最远。
You are one step from the throne. What will you do next? Let's build a new imperial palace. F it. I don't know what else to do.
6个月后，新的皇宫在你的遗旨下修建完成。
Oh. These are the infamous AI scenes. It literally was just used at the end. What else? What else? Let's do folk songs. Why not?
你遣人为你编写民谣，于各地流传。朝臣百姓依然无法接受你一个女人做皇帝。各地反对你的势力组成了一个又一个叛军组织，以势如破竹之势向圣安打来。朝政不稳，天下大乱。
Oh, did I flub? I flubbed. Damn, you gotta get this right too? Okay. Let's do this one.
你遣人发掘御史女帝的祥瑞事件，于各地流传。朝臣百姓依然无法接受你一个女人做皇帝。各地反对你的势力组成了一个又一个叛军组织，以势如破竹之势向圣。
I'm trying to hurry up and get through this so I don't have to look at this ugly ass art.
天下大乱。
Honestly, they could have just had illustrations. It didn't have to be animated. They could have just hired somebody to draw the different endings, or they could have just used their B-roll. Honestly, they have a lot of B-roll in this game. But oh well. Oh, let's go back.
你遣人重提太史令女主武王谶言，于各地流传。朝臣百姓依然无法接受你一个女人做皇帝。
Oh my God, I messed up, and I just have to keep. Oh God,
一个又一个
I can
叛
skip
军
this.
组织。
Okay, we gotta go back. Because apparently that was not the decision. So let's do this one.
6个月后，明堂在你的遗旨下修建完成。
No! Oh God, y'all! I think I flubbed.
你遣人发掘御世女帝的祥瑞事件，于各地流传。明堂作为皇权象征，从古至今，唯有你开了允百姓观皇室建筑之先河。你的民心得到了极大的提升。
Oh, thank God!
一共4年。
Oh, there's more.
在洛水河边浮上了一块紫色的石头，上面竟然刻着“圣母临人，永昌帝业”。百姓开始逐渐地相信，你便是天命所归的女皇帝。而这一祥瑞，其实是你自己一手促成。
Okay. With public support at its peak, do you wish to build a grand Buddha? Yeah, sure. Hell yeah.
你捐出了自己的俸禄，在洛阳城中修建了一尊金轮圣佛，为天下百姓祈福。
Oh, that looks real.
佛像建成之日，你亲往祈福，你的民心进一步得到了提升。
There's more. God damn.
呼声越来越高。
It's so hideous.
和洛阳城中百姓更是一次次请愿，希望可以让武太后称帝。李旦3次呈上辞帝为书，希望可以将皇位禅让于你。一切已经彻底成熟，你离那个位置再不遥远，坐上去便可君临天下。
哦，
朕素半生，元照者，父母之遗命；媚娘者，圣帝之赐。今朕自创日月当空，光披六合，辉映盛世。朕今怀柔百神，对阳上帝，三灵眷佑，万国来庭。见千秋颂德天书，一应正明之典，是夫行政之方。
She even sounds older.
所以弘夫正道，宣明礼乐，万民归心。朕创殿试，武举，立士官之制，广开科举。朕亲颁农桑书典，博赋轻徭，兴修水渠，使海内丰人以安黎庶。尽天下妇人为排忧之系，破除女子不得干政之陈旧铁律。收复边关4镇，至北境都护府，以固西域之志，护丝路之通。四方不足，臣服归属。朕上达临齐之卷，下顺义诏之心。今朕以载初元年9月9日，赐国号为周，改元天授，大赦天下。天授元年9月初9，你的登基大典，百官朝贺，万民同庆。终于，你站上了权力的最巅峰，翻手可创盛世，覆手可护苍生。53年了，从初入宫到再次入宫。
哇！
从再次入宫到君临天下， 这53年，每一日都步步惊心，如履刀刃之上。你杀了很多人，该杀的，不该杀的，你一直向前，从未停止自己的脚步，更从未后悔自己做过的每一件事。如今天下入怀，你便是这江山天命所归。
曾经的我，活在前人制定的礼仪教条之下，亲睹女子为自己而活的诸多不易和掣肘。无数女子被送入宫，为家族，为他人，成为一句句红颜枯骨。
哇哦！
从未有一天真正为自己活，而聘姬司晨之言，便轻而易举地摧毁了女子们所有的前行之路。这一路走来，无比艰辛。可我更明白，唯有做那万人之上，可亲手打破重塑这一切之人，
I'm not crying。
身后万世之女子，开出一条照得进光的前路。历朝历代从未有过的事，便由我开始。
朕承天命，开创五洲。朕之五洲，天下之五洲，百姓之五洲，自今而始。这盛世天下，与尔等共享。
吾皇万岁万岁万万岁！吾皇万岁万岁万万岁！吾皇万岁万岁万万岁
！She's the Bisha now. She's the Bisha. Oh God.
初九，67岁的你登上皇位，改国号为周，成为了从古至今第一位，也是唯一的一位女皇帝。
百官恭迎陛下上朝。
Why didn't I get a tissue when I went to the bathroom? I'm not crying. God damn it, I got no napkins, no nothing. I'm not sad. Oh God. Crazy. Not leash, cry Peach. It's a full circle moment. Y'all know I live for stuff like this. Sometimes I get a little emotional. I can't be silly goofy all the time. Oh my God. Oh God. All her life she had to fight. She truly made history, and that's something that will never be forgotten. Her hard work paid off. kind of, sort of. Unfortunately, like Artemis said earlier, right after her, because I read her Wikipedia, right after her reign, yeah, they went right back to being misogynistic. They didn't give a fuck. But the fact that she did all that and she ushered in a true golden era for them, which is, it's crazy. Oh boy. So, and now China has way more men than women, right? It's colonization. You gotta uproot that shit. I don't know. I don't know. I think this was kind of before. Oh shit. Beautiful anyways. Very inspiring. I guess I needed to finish the game. Let's see the edicts. As for the late Ru'er, we are going to honor her, duh. By decree of Emperor Wu Zhao, having bestowed upon me the mandate that I shall rule all realms. Chamberlain Ru'er sacrificed her life in the defense of the Empress. Heaven and earth bear witness to her loyalty. She is to be posthumously elevated to the rank of Shangnan. I know I said that wrong. Issue. Yes. Oh, they actually give me, oh. Her ceremonial robes as a 5th rank were placed before her spirit tablet, red silk threaded with gold, more splendid than anything she ever wore in life. She never had such luxuries and never asked for them. All she ever wanted was to make sure you had eaten, that you were warm, that you hadn't cried. You poured her a cup of wine with your own hands and set it before her, just as she once tucked your blankets in at night. Gentle, careful, as though afraid to wake her. A chamberlain glanced in from outside, then quickly lowered her head. She had never seen the Empress like this. The wine had long gone cold. You didn't move. You only sat there. Oh, well, I feel like I'm about to fucking cry again. You only sat there realizing that from now on, no one would bring you a warm bowl of sweet soup in the quiet of the night. That's funny. Oh, Empress Wang, she's still alive? Demote. Former Empress Wang has sown chaos within the real palace and harbored treasonous intent against the throne. She is deemed a threat from the previous reign. She's hereby sentenced to death. Yeah, bye. The cries of the condemned clan drifted in from outside the Meridian Gate, broken. I'm sorry. On the day of execution, you did not go to watch. The cries of the condemned clan drifted in from the outside of the Meridian Gate, broken, intermittent, like sudden rain striking bronze tiles. You sat alone on a throne in silence. One candle burned out, the second, then third. Only then did you order all bronze mirrors removed from the hall. No one asked why. No one dared. But you knew it was not that you feared seeing her face reflected back. You feared what you would see in your own reflection. Something in that expression you were not willing to name. I mean, she killed our daughter, technically. I mean, hey. Who is this? Is this our... Yeah, promote. We claim the realm. You shall share it in splendor. She is to be appointed director of the palace service with authority over the 6 boroughs and 24 offices. Yes. Yuzi knelt trembling on the ground kowtowing 9 times in succession until his forehead was red, beads of sweat gathering at his temples, director of the palace service, overseer of the 6 boroughs and 24 offices. He couldn't remember a single one of those titles. What he did remember was that your favorite floral rice cakes for lunch hadn't been prepared yet. The new cook in the imperial kitchen could never quite get the heat right. So after receiving his reward, the first thing he did was dash straight to the kitchen, his purple robe and golden sash fluttering behind him like a little banner. You called out to him, but he didn't hear you. Or perhaps he did and simply decided the cakes mattered more than the imperial decree. The court officials exchanged uneasy glances, unsure how to react. You watched him disappear down the corridor and let out a small laugh. In this vast palace, he might be the only one who still saw you as a person rather than a monarch. Yeah, we're promoting him, right? We like him. He's promoted to the Grand General of Imperial Guards and granted the purple goldfish tally. So, yeah. It was Wu's second son who became the emperor after. The real power was in the hands of the Empress consort. Yeah, I saw that. I read her whatchamacallit. I read her Wikipedia. But in here, that was like her second son died. That's why I was like, huh? Unless they give us a third game. Unless they give us a third game. Because what happened after she became Empress, Emperor, is quite juicy. As if in quiet celebration or perhaps in an acknowledgement of its new allegiance, the court watched as the man who once moved in the shadows, now clad in a general's armor. They each silently weighed on what it meant. That blade now answered to only one command. You watched as he fastened the fish tally at his waist, clean, decisive, no different from the motion with which he drew his sword. From this day forward, he would no longer be a weapon hidden in the dark, but a general in the open. And yet you knew, no matter what he wore or what title he bore, at his core, no matter what he wore or what title he bore, at his core, he will always be the one who would step forward to take a fatal blow in your place. That was enough. I don't know. That was the one that Bisha was with in the, well, he wasn't with her. She was the favorite at one point. I really don't care for these girls. Who the hell is this? Promote. She is to be appointed Palace General of the Right Gate Guard and permitted to bear arms before the throne. When Zizi accepted the command token of Palace General, there was no trace of excitement on her face. She fastened it at her waist with care, stepped back, and rested her hand on the hilt of her blade, just as she always had at your side, as if nothing had changed. For a fleeting moment, the court's gaze fixed on her until her sharp look sent it scattering. For the first time, you felt a quiet sense of certainty. Some people do not need rank to prove their loyalty, but they deserve rank in return. She has never asked why, nor has she ever asked for anything. She simply appears when you need her and fades when you do not. The rarest thing in this world is not talent, but someone you could turn your back on without a second thought. Crazy. Disgrace. Through the guilty minister, Zhang Sun is, though the guilty minister is dead. The spirit of his treason must not be allowed to endure, as a warning to those who came after. Yeah. Name erased. Once the edict was issued, prefectures along the route began their work overnight. Temple plaques bearing his calligraphy were torn down. Epitaph, ooh, that's a lispy word. Epitaph. Ooh, I found another one. Just like, what's that other word I couldn't pronounce? There was another one where I get a bad lisp. Had been composed. Whatever he composed were ground away. Manuscripts he left among his students and peers were co-signed into flames. A statesman of 3 reigns. His life achievements, once towering, now erased, one stroke at a time. Yeah. I'm trying to go to bed, so I'm probably not gonna read the rest of these. Honor. Still with me in unity, yet fell victim to false accusations. I hereby restore her name and clear her of all injustice. Yeah. Okay. What should we do with her? This one, oh, she's dead. We're gonna demote you. I'm sorry. Damn, we just executing everybody. The edict had not been fully read when she began screaming at her innocence, insisting that every scheme she laid in the palace had been to help you. You almost laugh. Help me. Her so-called schemes were clumsy, one worse than the last, missteps layered upon absurdity. And yet, by some twist of fate, they had indeed helped lift you step by step. Yep. Gosh darn. This was the one who tried to kill me when I was pregnant in the game. Disgrace. Yeah, get out of here. Ignore. Honor. Is he alive? You chose to change nothing. What did she do? She's the one who killed my baby. She's the one. Oh, disgrace. Yeah. Promoted, demoted. All right, dismiss. All right, now we got to review the memorials. There are matters. I might change her opinion on her. You don't have to do these post-game things. I mean, I'm already here. Officials doze off in the afternoon. Grant officials an hour to rest at noon, and they'll spend the rest of the day alert and refreshed. An hour of rest. At that rate, some people will sleep straight through until court adjourns. If no one gets rest, everyone becomes drowsy. When exhausted, officials approve the wrong memorial. Yeah, I don't want to do these. Wait, what is this? Oh. Really? That's drama. I wish they would have put that in the goddamn game. Oh boy. Your humble servant petitions to establish rest chambers in all offices. Sure, why not? Okay, please. They didn't because it would completely change how people felt about him. But honestly, really, truly, he was humping on other women the whole time they were together. He had a harem. It's just, old girl was the love of his life. Now, yeah, it's different having a harem and sleeping. Yeah, I mean, that is a little different, but still. Oh boy. Oh well. Overcoming adversity. The ruling Empress. What is this? Oh, my personality type. Tell me about myself. You live by a it says here, deadly arsenic trioxide. This one? I'm this one? You live by a single creed. Go big or go home. You right about that? In the story ahead, countless choices await you. When you finally reach the end and look back, you will see where your heart stands. Okay. What was my result? Okay. Okay. So this is me. It says here, oh, progress until reveal. I have 25%. What? So I'm calm in chaos, emotionally sober. That's one way to say that I don't feel things. I mean, I do feel things, but I keep it cool, I guess. Pressure master, stand together. Warning by example, virtue prevails, absolute authority, grand vision, zero tolerance. Damn. It says my prediction, but my result. I guess I'm not there yet. Thank you for playing the game and standing with us until the very end. Along the way, you face misunderstanding and betrayal. You also encounter kindness and courage. Hope everything you feel in this journey can stay with you along the way. Oh, so they're not gonna give us a third one. Aww. Crazy. We did it, Joe. We did it. I know they're not gonna give us a third one, but they really need to consider giving us a Road to Empress 3, because literally when I was reading her Wikipedia page, her time as an emperor was just as crazy as her come up. Oh man. Oh well. Empress 3. Yeah. But I'm mad that Bisha slept with her sister. That's so crazy. But you want to know what's so crazy? I could understand why he did it. Not saying that, you know, he should have cheated on the old girl. You know, I could understand why he did it, because there was a rift in that time where her sister was there. He kept doubting her and like thinking that she kept killing people. So he probably, when she became a little bit too ambitious for his taste, he probably did be like, you know, probably wanted to get back at her. I mean, at the end of the day, was he a lover boy? Yeah, in the game, I guess. But he's still a human man. And I guess he just wanted to hit her where it hurts. But oh well. Oh boy. But out of a whole ass harem, you climb on my sister. I know he probably did it to either reel her in, or he did it to hurt. He definitely did it to hurt her. Cause yes, he could have went to his harem. He did it to invoke something out of old girl. So it was definitely to hurt her. It was a full affair. Crazy. And her sister was there raising the kids and everything. That's so crazy. If she didn't kill her sister, she would have had to go. Same energy as a cat pissing on your bed because they're mad you left. Exactly. Unfortunately, cats. That's her sister. How could she? She's sleeping with her husband. Nah, I would have took us all out for that shit. That changed the trajectory of people's lives one day at a time, you know? I mean, her sister probably couldn't say no. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're right about that one. Her sister probably couldn't say no. Because it was Bisha. But who said, you can't sit up here and tell me that old girl, Min Yang, she wasn't having affairs as well. They were all doing things in that palace. Shoo. So, oh man, that was a journey. It's the journey. That was a wild ride. I really wish they give us 3, but I know that they're not, because it's Road to Empress, not being Empress. Now, will I play the other brothers route? Maybe, maybe not. Don't hold your breath. You know, yeah, we'll see. It's up in the air. Like, no, don't say that. China was a colonial country, and part of that is viewing that people can be owned and that humans must have a hierarchy for things they cannot control. There's no colonial world where a woman who climbs their hierarchy changes things for all women. She need to keep training new empresses. Fair enough. The only thing you're sad about is that the princess never got a happy ending. I know. IQ word of the day is obliscalicny? I tried. It means a lighthouse. Okay. You like the other story? I'm pretty sure the other story was more, I don't know. I would just have to see for myself. I'll probably play the other story, but it won't probably be anytime soon. Like I said, don't hold your breath on that one. I got things to do. I got work to do. I got work to do. Imagine making a 3rd game where her rule led to more empresses with the same power as the emperor. Well, that would be fanciful. But yeah. All right, y'all. Less political, more action. I mean, yeah, I would like it if it was fanciful, but it seems like they're trying to stick as close to the source material as they possibly can. Do they take their liberties? Absolutely. But, you know. What else was I about to say? I think that's it, y'all. I think that's it. That is my time. I gotta go lay down and be a responsible adult so that way I can wake up in the ass crack of morning to make sure that my daughter makes it to school on time. What's up, Joe? Joe 3 times. Yeah, you won't see me. Y'all won't see me tomorrow because I'd like to keep my Wednesdays to myself. But I will more than likely be back on Thursday. For the people who had an oracle reading for the 24-hour stream, from the 24-hour stream, be on the lookout for an announcement in the Discord. It's just gonna be real casual. I'm gonna do it during the just chatting portion. It's not gonna be anything like crazy. I won't have to dedicate a whole stream to it like I did, like I do with the astrology streams. So yeah, this is just real like boom, boom, boom. I don't do too much. Yeah. Yes, go watch the new reaction. Go like up my, and don't just go on there and just like the video and exit. If you don't have time to watch the video, just wait till you have time to watch the video. They punish creators when people just go and like and then exit. A lot of, just as a little FYI, a lot of social media, the highest thing that you could do is watch the content. Watch time beats likes. Watch times and shares beats likes and comments. Watch time and shares. Watch time and shares. So if you ain't got time to watch the video, just don't watch it. Yes, and do it all. Absolutely. All right. I'll see y'all on Thursday. Y'all take it easy. Be good to yourself. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to one another and yourself. Does it have to be from an actual account? Because you'll let that shit play at work? I don't think so. I don't think you gotta log in or anything like that. But yeah, be kind to one another. Be kind to yourselves. And I'll see you all on Thursday. Good night and bye.
Capiche? Tequila lover, astrology nerd. Demon time sipping on some scissor. Swallowed, beat the ground up, was in the bag, and don't forget the capiche. Cult leader, rain boots and a thong, boosie.